Hello, everyone, and happy Sunday. Tonight we are going to return to an absolute classic of an RPG, Dragon Age Origins from 2009. Now with that said, I don't know how well it's going to run tonight. I think I have the 4 gigabyte patch working right now. I have a text UI mod that should be running, but for some reason I'm getting a lot of cackling audio right now and I can't seem to fix it. So we're going to see how bad that ends up being. Maybe it won't be that bad. You guys will be able to tolerate it, or maybe I'm the only one that's going to be hearing the cackling audio. If that's the case, then I won't really care as much, but so yeah, welcome back. Let's jump right into this. And thanks to somebody in the chat, Shay, I'm going to give the city elf background a try here. Because I think I did the noble dwarven background several years ago. Can't quite remember, that was a long time ago. But yeah, no mod list. I only have just this one text UI mod to make things a little bit bigger because I'm playing on 1440p. What's up, Angie? Boombox Anonymous, hello. I'm not entirely sure like if this is going to be a full playthrough or what. I was just feeling like returning back to this game because obviously you guys know that I like Dragon Age Origins. And just kind of feeling it out again. I miss it. Alright. So without further ado, let's jump right into it. Here we go. Jackie, hello. What's up, Twitch chat? This is where it all began. Hey, honey. Jacob, what's up? We'll see if this ends up working. It might end up crashing, I don't know.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
Getting goosebumps.
They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Hey, Benny. Nathan, what's up?
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
Like Lord of the Rings. What's up, Shepherd? God, man, so dark.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
My man.
It may even be too late. for I have seen with my
My
own
man.
eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Yeah, man. What happened? Oh my god. So just so you guys know, I've read a few of the Dragon Age books over the past couple of years. So, you know, seeing Duncan, Loghain, characters like that. I'm gonna be viewing those characters from an entirely different perspective on this run. In my first full run of Dragon Age Origins, I didn't give a shit about Loghain. I didn't care about him at all. I wanted him dead, and I made sure that happened as fast as possible. But now I feel like I have like a whole different perspective on Loghain as a character. He's quite complex, and he has quite the interesting history of good and bad. And I think I'm gonna have to analyze my thoughts a little bit differently this time around. Hey, Double D, what's up? Eric, Rada, hello. All right. Oh, sorry. Thanks for letting me know. Sometimes my camera goes out of focus. Come on, bring it in, baby. Seriously? There we go. All right, the background you select will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Why did so many companies just do away with like origin systems like these? It's crazy, man. It's so cool in this game. All right. We're going to play as, I changed it. We're going to play as a city elf. We got human, elf, and dwarf. So we're going to go elf, and I think I'm going to do warrior. Yeah, we'll do warrior. And then we have Dalish elf and city elf. You have always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords, but when a local lord claiming his privilege with the bride shatters your wedding day, the simmering racial tensions explode in a rain of vengeance. Ian, thanks for the $10 super chat. I was hoping to see the rest of Dragon Age the Veilgaurd just for the story. Yeah, you're gonna have to get that somewhere else, Ian. I'm about done with that game. I don't like streaming it. It creates a bad environment. I don't enjoy the game, so we're done with that one. Thanks, though. Appreciate it.
Greetings.
Sure, we'll go with that. Do this really quickly. I don't think I need tattoos. Tattoo color, tattoo intensity, hair. Let's give me a nice long hair. Actually, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Might go with that. Go with the dark hair. It's all about the eyebrows. You know that? Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right. Eye shape. Are you guys getting any cackling audio on your end? It's definitely cackling in my ears, but if it's not bad for you guys when we get into the game, we're just going to deal with it, and then I'll try to figure it out later. Otherwise, I'll be trying to figure it out all night. Give him some big old eyes. It's always fun when character creators let you do crazy shit. All right, we'll go with that. Eye color, let's see. Do we have any Dristo, Erden, Lavender eyes? I don't think we do. We'll go with those right there. Jackie, thank you. Hey, Lily, what's up? Oh, it's good on your guys' end. Okay, all right, good. What's up, Andre? Been 25 years. What do you mean 25? 25 years? 2009 was 25 years ago? All right, that's not too bad. Hold on, let me just see if I can pick another. My guy, he has like crazy eyes right now, actually. Hold on. That's better. All right, let's see if we can give him my nose, which is a little bit of the Whoville nose. That's probably my nose right there. Not as pointy though. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. Nostril, whip. Okay. Do like a Pinocchio nose. That actually does kind of look like my nose, I'm not gonna lie. All right, mouth. I think we're looking pretty good. Don't need to get too crazy. It's not like we have, you know, earth-shattering visuals in this game. Jaw's looking pretty good. Maybe we could just get it pumping out a little bit. Let's see. Just a little bit. Chin depth. Nope, I think we're looking pretty good. Cheekbone. Yeah, we're looking good. Neck, ears. Nope, I like all that. Portrait's fine.
I have lost the spell.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Like how they call that one cocky.
How do you do?
Right. Casting. Focus.
Greetings.
Greetings. I cannot cast it.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings. Oh, my spell.
That's a violent voice? All right, let's go with, we're going to go with experienced.
Greetings.
Well, that didn't work.
Nope, I don't like, we're going to go with mystical.
Greetings.
Yeah, mystical's the best. Okay, and we're going to call this guy... WolfheartFPS. How we looking? Your favorites, Dalish Elf? Hey, Tortoise, what's up? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're going to go with, let's see, strength is physical prowess and damage. Definitely want some high strength. Melee attacks, essential for warriors, especially if they plan to use two-handed weapons. Dexterity is the measure of agility, reflexes, and balance. Character's chance to hit makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows. Archery and dual weapon fighting styles demand high dexterity. Okay, that should be good enough. 16 strength, 16 con. We're looking okay in the other ones. I'm excited to see what this city elf origin story is all about. Okay, skills. We have coercion. The character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character. We have stealing, trap making, survival. The character can detect the presence of nearby creatures below the character's own level. Herbalism, poison making. All this stuff is just so cool, man. It's just such a shame that so many companies have done away with like stuff like this. Improved combat training. Warriors and rogues gain access to second tier weapon talents, as well as a bonus to stamina regen. Okay. We have the first tier of that. In combat tactics, the character can formulate strategies quickly in battle and consequently gains combat tactics slot. Let's go ahead and let's put another one into improved combat training. I think I'm good with that. Oh, that requires 16. Oh, okay. All right. Do that right? Yep. All right. Now for the warrior, we have powerful. Through training and hard work, the warrior has gained greater health. Now, the text is going to be bigger when we get into the game, but a few of the screens won't have bigger text, so it's kind of hard to read this. Maybe I will go dual weapon. I don't know. I feel kind of weird. Like, I always feel weird playing an elf that's like a frontline tank. I like my dwarf to be the frontline tank. So I'm like questioning like what style I want to play with this character. I think I'm committed to playing a warrior type character, but does anybody know, is there respecking in this game? I can't remember. Can you respec dual dagger warrior is epic? Nice, nice. Dual up into stronger. I don't really care about optimizing. Just playing and having a good time. Hey RM, what's up? What's up, Symbiotic? All right, let's just go with I'm gonna stick with my initial instinct right now. We can always respec later. Can't go wrong with the warrior ones, but I think I am gonna use a shield. All right, let's go with that. Good enough. I'm gonna put it on hard difficulty. We'll go from there.
Denerim, the largest city and capital of Ferelden. Long ago, the elves lived as slaves to humans, and though they've been free for many generations now, they are far from equals. Here they live in a walled-off community known as the alienage, working as servants and laborers when they can. Despite these hardships, Denerim's elves are a strong people who take pride in their close community. This is the only world you've ever known. Until now.
Wake up, cousin. Why are you still in bed? It's your big day.
Oh, Awakening's the respec? Okay. So those of you guys that haven't played Origins before, you get to choose a character background here, an origin. And depending on what you choose, each origin story is like its own unique start to this game. It's so cool. A lot of companies don't go above and beyond with stuff like that anymore because it's all this extra work that only a certain amount of players are going to play. A lot of companies just try to make everybody experience the same thing. But you see things like Baldur's Gate and some of these old games like kind of changing that narrative a little bit in the industry. But super cool in this game. And of course, your origin choice also affects the entirety of the game as well, the overall story of your character. But I've never done a city elf before, so we're starting in the alienage because elves are basically, you know, the lowest class in this area of Thedas. I'm happy that the text is big enough to read. That mod actually worked.
What, you're shy now? I sweet-talked your father into letting me share the good news. You do remember what today is, don't you? No, you idiot. You're getting married today, and Soris too. That's what I came to tell you. Your bride, Nessiara, she's here early.
I don't like the idea of this arranged match business. Neverwinter, thank you so much for the donation. Wolfheart, good game. It seems only FromSoft and Larian still making story-based games. Appreciate it.
And who else are you going to marry? Besides, I already snuck a peek. She's beautiful.
Okay,
There's going
all
to
right.
be music, decorations, feasting. Weddings are so much fun. You're so lucky.
And how does Soris feel?
I think he's just glad he's not alone. He's sweating so much he looks like a human. All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Soris said that he'll be waiting for you outside, so move it.
Only have a text mod right now. That's it. Just so you guys know, on the 4 GB patch, of course. All right, let's see if I can remember how to play this game. Everything's looking good. Everything's running pretty good right now. Beautiful stuff. We got pause, tactical pause. Yeah, every origin story is just a completely different start to the game. Like the mages start in the Fade, going through the Harrowing. The dwarves, I think, start in the Dwarven city. At least the noble one does. And now we're in the alienage of a city called Denerim.
Yes.
I have my wedding clothes here. Small grease trap and health poultice. Let's go ahead and put that on our... I'm assuming I'm going to get a tutorial, which I'm probably going to have to pay attention to. Does that not let me do that? Usually lets you do that. Hold on. There we go. You got to get it like perfectly in this game. Some old school shit right here. Okay, for my quest log, Life in the Alienage. Shiani has woken you up and told you that your betrothed has arrived. Sooner than expected, your wedding has been moved today. Not only that, it's to be a double wedding. Your cousin Soris is getting married too. He's bound to be pleased about this. You should go talk to him. Music's so good in this game.
Good morning, my son. It's your big day.
Dad?
Oh, I wish your mother could have been here.
Could we talk about this arrangement?
Still not pleased, I can see. Of course we can talk.
Why can't I choose who I marry?
Tradition, child. With so little contact between alienages and so few chances to travel, you must trust your elders. The dowry has been paid, the chantry has issued the permit, and everything is ready. All we need is you.
But I don't want to get married. You paid a dowry for my bride, Dad?
There's a lot to arranging marriages. Probably the biggest factor is deciding which spouse travels to which alienage. One side gets new blood and a new face, and the other side loses a family member. The dowry helps to even things out.
Hey, Braz. You played 3 so far? The mage was your favorite? The reason why I didn't want to do the mage, or the, yeah, I didn't want to do the mage, because I feel like starting off in the Fade is kind of boring, so... Well, if that's the way it is, I guess I'm ready.
You'll do well, son. Think of this as a blessing, not an obligation. All right, time for you to go find Soris. The sooner this wedding starts, the less chance you two have to escape.
Great dialogue in this game, too. A small chance is still a chance.
Still have your mother's smart mouth, I see. Oh, one last thing before you go, son. Your martial training, the sword play, knives, and whatever else your mother trains you in, best not to mention it to your betrothed.
Real Mutant, thanks so much for the 5. This is my favorite origin story. Favorite story overall is human female noble becoming queen besides Alistair. Yeah, I'm excited to try this one out. I take it you didn't say anything?
Well, it's not exactly something that would have made it easy to find a match for you. We don't want to seem like troublemakers after all. Adaya made that mistake.
The humans who killed her made a bigger one.
Our world is full of so many injustices. Take this. Your mother would have wanted you to have it. It's the very least I can give you as you start your new life. Go on then. I still have some things to do, and Soris is no doubt waiting for you.
Solus is waiting for me? Quite a difference starting as an elf versus like a dwarven noble. That's for sure. Totally different start to this game. Okay, let's go find Soris. Check my map. Try to get a feel for this game again. I really like the map in this game too. It's so like natural, authentic feeling. It's so realistic feeling. Let's see what else we got. We got character record here. Okay. Spells and my talents. My skills. Inventory. I have all these extra items from the pack. Could probably put a couple of these on. Should I put my wedding clothes on right now? There we go. Oh, it goes down here. Amulet of the War Mage. Mark of Vigilance. Plus 6 defense. 2% spell resistance. That on. Dalish Promise Ring. Plus 1 health regen in combat. Reduces hostility. We don't want that. Put on that. Must have gotten all these items from the edition that I bought on GOG. Should I put on my helm right now? Damn, these are nice. Alright, that's good enough for now. Let's go see what's going on in this alienage.
There once was a woman, she lived in the sea. I didn't love her, but I think she loved me. I brought her diamonds, rubies, silver, and gold. But all she wanted was to be saved from the cold. She begged me to catch her, convinced me I should. I promised her a house, all gray stone and wood. We made love in this...
Denerim is quite the depressing city, that's for sure. Hey, little kitty, where you at? Can I pet you? You can't pet. Okay.
Well, it's around the eyes, mostly.
I still don't see it.
I really
Whenever
like
I'm
how
back,
Baldur's
I see
Gate
them
3
on.
did kind of what Origins did. You can play a CRPG down in the third person, or you can play it kind of like isometric old school. You can also use WASD in this game, or point and click too, so... I kind of like going down. I'm used to Baldur's Gate now, getting down into the third person.
You're lucky you made such a good match.
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding.
I'm just making sure that you're attending.
Of course I'll be there. Now shoo.
No, you couldn't really do it in Divinity, not nearly like this game or Baldur's Gate 3. I'm remembering like some battles that took place here when I did a run a few years ago of this game.
Well, if it isn't my lucky cousin. Care to celebrate the end of our independence together?
Getting cold feet, Saurus?
Are you surprised? Apparently your bride's a dream come true. Mine sounds like a dying mouse.
This is funny. But mine's attractive?
Especially in comparison to mine. Let's go introduce you to your dreamy betrothed before you say I do.
Imagine like... imagine being my character or this guy. This is definitely a conversation that would take place for sure. Your betrothed... Your future wife is way hotter than mine. Oliver, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that, man. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm missing a lot of the chat right now. What's up, Bugmite? I don't remember how to play this game, so I gotta focus a little bit here. Otherwise, I'll be all over the place, so... Alright, Saurus thinks you both should have a chat with the people you're about to marry. Sounds like a plan to me. We probably should, right? Okay, Valera is over there. Valera's store. The Arl of Denerim. Okay, let's go back this way.
Let go of me! Stop, please!
It's a party, isn't it? Grab a whore and have a good time. Savor the hunt, boys.
I would never say that in Dragon Age the Veilgaurd, that's for sure.
Here. So young and vulnerable.
Touch me and I'll gut you, you pig.
Please, my lord. We're celebrating weddings here.
Silence, worm!
Oh shit, dude, this gets you into it,
What
man.
you're thinking, but maybe we shouldn't get involved.
It's so important to have these like real harsh, dark scenes because it just really pulls you into the story. Because you're like, this shit's really happening. I'm like pissed off at this guy right now, you know? I won't let these humans abuse our women.
Fine, but let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
What's this? The two grooms come to welcome me personally.
You, sir, need to leave at once.
Ha! You hear that, Vaughan?
Ha! Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh shit. Oh man, the elves are in trouble.
Say, this is Vaughan, the Earl of Denerim's son.
What? Oh, Maker.
Uh-oh, my audio went out. Okay, it's back. Slap him. I would love to test out the reactivity with some of these scenes, because obviously the origin stories are very different from one another. Has anybody, like, tried out, like, being... Like, I wonder how much reactivity there actually is in these choices. I would assume a decent amount, but you never know. Is it, like, you know, an illusion of choice or what? Maybe his father should have taught him better manners.
You've a lot of nerve, knife ears. This'll go badly for you.
Oh, I really messed up this time.
It'll be all right. He won't tell anyone an elven woman took him down.
I hope so. I should get cleaned up.
Is everybody else all right?
I think we're just shaken. What was that about?
Looks like the Jarl's son started drinking too early. Well, let's not let this ruin the day. This is Valora, my betrothed.
I have the 4 GB patch, Oliver. I think I have it right now. Thanks for letting me know, though. And your companion is my betrothed?
Pleased to meet you. Soros has said so much of you. Some even positive.
Don't get me in trouble, Nessiara. We'll leave you two alone now.
Well, here we are. Are you nervous?
I was until I saw you.
I'm speechless. I hope I'm worthy of your affection.
Come on, cousin. We should let them get ready.
We'll see you two in a bit. Don't disappear on us.
They're both quite attractive.
Or we'll hunt you down.
Yeah, I love her.
Don't look now, but we have another problem.
Such a good game. Is it Vaughan? Has he returned?
Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughan's or just a random troublemaker. Either way, we need to move him along before someone does something stupid.
My man. Let's just kill him. Since I know who that character is, I feel like I can't say that. Let's just go talk to him.
Let's do this quickly.
All right. Hey, Space Cowboy, what's up? What's up, Roberto? Easy, how you doing, man? There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
These axles
Nervous to talk to him right now. I just finished the book called The Calling, which is very much about Duncan's character. So, when he was much younger.
Good day. I understand congratulations are in order for your impending wedding.
Let's talk about your impending beating. We're gonna say that. It's funny.
Are you threatening me?
That's not what my friend meant to say. It just might be easier for everyone if you moved along.
Do not speak for me, Soros.
Thank you, Soros, but I want to hear what he has to say.
I will ask once more, politely. Please leave. I have to RP, kind of. I can't RP as somebody who knows who this character is, right?
And I refuse yet again. Now what?
I'm not backing down. This is no place for you.
Surely it does not escape your notice that I am both armed and armored. Any fight between us would be rather one-sided.
Do you intend on using that weapon?
Not unless I'm left without a choice.
I gotta test this out a little bit. Hey, Brando, what's up? Tiny, hello. Then let's just see how good you are with it.
Try not to die. I'll run for help.
No need. I'm not here to fight you.
I knew that was going to happen.
Still, I find such bravery most impressive. Do you not agree, Valendrian?
I would say the world has far more use of those who know how to stay their blades. It is good to see you again, my old friend. It has been far too long.
You know this human, Elder?
May I present Duncan, head of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
And why should I care?
The Grey Wardens are deserving of respect, no matter who wears their crest. But my question remains unanswered. Why are you here, Duncan?
The worst has happened. A blight has begun. King Cailan summons the Grey Wardens to Ostagar to fight the Darkspawn horde alongside his armies.
Yes, I had heard the news. Still, this is an awkward time. There is to be a wedding. Two, in fact.
So I see. By all means, attend to your ceremonies. My concerns can wait for now.
Very well. Children, treat Duncan as my guest. And for the Maker's sake, take your places.
Please, do not let me interrupt further. We shall speak more later.
I love the VA for Duncan. You know, even if some of these tonal dialogue choices that I'm making are more illusion of choice, as in they don't necessarily create a different outcome in the dialogue scene, it's still amazing to be able to say it and then get a little bit of reactivity out of the characters. And on top of that, like, just the whole origin system is like major choice consequence already. So even if there's like some illusion of choice in some of these dialogues, it's just like there's already so much choice consequence that you're a part of in this game that it's perfectly fine. I think they did a good job in this game. All right, the human Saurus was worried about Duncan. Wait, excuse me. The human Saurus was worried about is Duncan. A Grey Warden and Valendrian's friend. He is here to speak to the Elder about some kind of blight. However, that's hardly of any concern to either you or Saurus. It's time for the wedding. Go up to the platform where your betrothed awaits. Let's be respectful. We're going to be respectful, okay? I'm going to take off my combat stuff here. We're going to play the part, and we're going to get married. Respectable elven gentlemen.
Hurry up. Waiting around.
Yeah, they do react uniquely, even if like the outcome ends up being similar. I agree. It's nice to have that RP. It feels really good. Hey, Lena. What's up, Chris?
Oh, Saurus. There you are. I was afraid you'd run off.
No, I'm here. Fellow groom in tow.
Good. I'm so pleased to finally do this.
Looks like everyone's ready.
You gotta admit, my soon-to-be wife is pretty cute. Good luck, Saurus.
You too, cousin. Maybe it won't be so bad after all.
Friends
seem
and
fine.
family, today we celebrate not only this joining, but also our bonds of kin and kind. We are a free people. But that was not always so. Andraste, the Maker's prophet, freed us from the bonds of slavery. As our community grows, remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other.
Thank you, Valendrian. Now let us begin. In the name of the Maker who brought us this world, and in whose name we say the chant of light, My lord, this is an unexpected surprise.
Sorry to interrupt, Mother, but
Uh-oh.
I'm having a party, and we're dreadfully short of female guests.
My lord, this is a wedding!
If you want to dress up your pets and have tea parties, that's your business. But don't pretend this is a proper wedding. Now, we're here for a good time, aren't we, boys?
This is so messed up.
Just a good time with the ladies, that's all.
Let's take those two, the one in the tight dress and... Where's the bitch that bottled me?
Over here, Lord Vaughan!
Let me go, you stuffed shirt son of a...
Oh, I'll enjoy taming her. And see the pretty bride.
Voice acting's great. Yo, this is so good. This is so real and mature. My god, dude, I'm like so tied into this right now. Saurus. They're taking Shiani.
Ah, yes. The uppity runt that thinks he's worthy of speaking to me. Don't worry. I'll return whatever's left in time for the honeymoon.
If that's my lord's wish. A lot of different options here. I'll kill you.
I live in fear. Back to the palace, boys.
This is a good origin story.
Can you hear me, cousin? Are you all right?
The women. Are they all right?
Vaughan took Shiani, Nessiara, Valora, and the rest of the women in the wedding party back to the palace. The Elder is talking to Duncan, that Grey Warden. Everyone is getting upset.
We should see how we can help, Soros.
That sounds dangerous. Let's see what they're talking about.
Soros isn't really the brave type, is he? Yeah, this is great. Appreciate you guys being here. Thanks so much for the thumbs up on the stream. Let me just make sure everything's running well here. Just a quick check. So I do have some cackling audio issues on my end, but it doesn't seem to be coming through to you guys. And it's not horrible for me. It's not unplayable, so I think we're A-okay. If you're a woman, City Elf, you would get kidnapped and fight your way out. That's just incredible, man. That's incredible. Maybe I will do a full playthrough again. I don't know. I was just planning on playing for like a session just to feel it again because I miss this game. How the hell do I get off this platform? I really like this soundtrack too, very much.
Please, all of you, listen. I know you are upset and with good reason, but there is nothing we can do right now.
He's right. Running after them will just make matters worse.
So we do nothing. They took my sister.
Where are the women now?
They were taken to the Arl's palace, I suspect. Normally I'd counsel patience. Unfortunately, stories about the Arl's son and his appetites are most disturbing.
What kind of stories?
Last year, the blacksmith's daughter worked as a chambermaid at the Arl's palace. Local children found her washed up under the dock. She'd been... well, Vaughan had had his way with her.
The servants all said that Vaughan had his men bring her to his chambers.
When he was done with the girl, she was killed and disposed of.
My God, dude.
The garrison said she died later, but we all knew better.
Vaughan has never been so bold. But with Arl Urian away, who knows what he thinks he can get away with?
This shit is really dark. And these are certainly, you know, deep, touchy subjects, but my God, it's just so good to have stuff like this in games. You're just so much more invested in trying to get the outcome that you want. We can't leave them in this human's filthy hands.
But what can we do? We're talking about the Arl's palace. Even with the Arl and his knights gone, it'll be guarded.
Elder, may I offer a suggestion? I work inside the palace. I could sneak one, perhaps two others in through the servants' entrance. Nobody will notice an extra pair of elves looking around.
And we could be in and out before anyone knows the difference.
I'm with you, of course. But if we run into trouble, we won't be able to talk our way out of it.
For that, you will need weapons. Allow me to offer you my own longsword.
I love how
and bow.
Duncan's helping out here.
A man should be able to defend his loved ones properly.
Don't you guys love Duncan? We don't need any help from you, human. Just lets you RP this in any way that you want. You're a fighter, Duncan. Why don't you come with us, excuse me.
I fear I cannot. Trust me when I say my intervention would cause you more trouble than it would solve.
Then your path is set. I pray the Maker looks on it with favor.
You're all insane. The guards will burn our homes down around us.
Enough, Elva. You've had your say. They shall try. For their own honor and the honor of the women, we must trust in the Maker.
I'll make sure the way is clear. When you're ready, meet me at the alienage gate.
Awesome. You have decided to sneak into the palace to rescue your bride. One of the servants will help you get inside. Soros is coming with you. A new party member has joined you. You can take control of this character directly by left-clicking on his or her portrait or body. Alternately, you can use the tactics menu, which is / to adjust how the AI controls them. Don't think we really need too much right now. Enemy health. I'm just going to try to control them as much as I can at the moment. And once I get some more abilities and stuff, I'll look a little bit more into the tactics. But hey, now we're playing as Saurus. Okay, let's go talk to one of the servants. We got to go to the gate now, I guess. I don't think there's anything that I need to get, but I am going to put on some stuff here. Let's go ahead and put on... we're going to equip the long sword. You have the dagger and... Ooh, interesting. Can I use a crossbow too? I can't remember. Nope. Is that only... You only have one? No, you do have 2 weapons in this game. Okay, nice. And then we're going to put on the helm, the boots, and I can't wear anything else, and the gloves. And then for belts, let's see what we have here. Oh, these are amulets right here. +3 cunning, 5% chance to dodge attacks. Sure, why not? +5% health regeneration while exploring. Leave that one on. Kind of getting like some Hogwarts vibes out of this music right now. A little bit. Or Fable a little bit. I hope that new Fable is going to be good. Now that's a game that I'm coming into, you know, not expecting. I'm expecting a mature story, but like the tone is going to be a little bit childish, but you come into it expecting that. Expecting it to be a little bit funny while at the same time allowing you to do great acts of evil. That's going to be the biggest thing with Fable, is how evil are they going to let us play as, if at all.
You made it. I sent word ahead to get the servants' entrance unlocked. Are you ready to go?
Shouldn't we find a change of clothes?
I've got some things.
Hey, Bubby.
You can change on the way.
Take a look at the chat. Dragon Age 2 reminded me more of Fable than this. This is darker than Fable. Oh, definitely darker than Fable for sure. How did you manage to make the game not crash on Steam? So make sure you guys download the 4 GB patch. Just Google search 4 GB patch or search it on YouTube. It's really not that hard to install. You basically just download it, click on it, and then you gotta... After you click on the downloaded file, you have to navigate to the games folder to find the .exe file, and then you just click on it and the 4 GB patch is installed, and then the game won't crash on you anymore. Okay, here we go. We got our first combat, and I have dual weapon sweep, but I don't have dual weapons equipped right now, so that's not going to help me. So we're just going to do a regular attack. And what does our buddy have here? Precise striking. The warrior tries to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack. Sure, we'll enable that. Why not? Saurus doesn't have a... Hold on. Equip him with something here. 18 strength for that. Morrigan's bow, damn.
That's ruining my wedding.
I do have this on hard. I don't have it on nightmare though. But I might have to pay a little bit of attention here. Okay, we got a mace, Celerium potion, and a small shield. So let's see. Hold on. What can I do here? I have on a long sword right now. I'm in combat. I don't think I can do anything at the moment.
Flee while you can. Yes.
Well, bar is hard to kill.
Let us end this quickly. Now you see true power. Let's end this quickly. You will not win.
Come on. Come on, baby. Come on.
I see.
Can I do this in combat? I don't know if I can. I can.
This will not end well. So shall it be. You will pay for that. Be gone.
Gotcha. Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improves statistics. Left click on the plus button next to your character's portrait to level up. Okay, Mr. Wolfheart. Specializations are an enhanced version of a character's base class, granting stat bonuses and powerful new ability chain. Specializations can be unlocked through completing major plots, learning them from other characters, or finding rare tomes. I love how there's so many options to obtain things in this game too. One specialization point is awarded at level 7 and 14. Let's just, let's do that. 2-2. I really got to figure out what I'm going to do here. I already gave myself a point into weapon and shield, which was my initial plan, to have like my character be that frontline tank, which I can still do. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's stick with that for now. Okay, we have shield defense and shield bash. The character shield bashes a target, dealing normal damage as well as knocking the target off its feet. Sure, we'll take that. And I'm going to go into my inventory here, and we're going to switch up the weapons a little bit. Give my character a Oh, that's Saurus. No, Saurus, get the hell out of here, dude. Don't be stealing my shit. Oh yeah, never mind. We can do longsword and shield. Perfect. And then Saurus is gonna get, let's see. Might as well put those boots on Saurus. He's using, doesn't really matter at the moment. Could give him the mace. Could have him dual wield. Sure, let's do that for now. Alright. Sustained abilities. Reserve mana or stamina when they're activated. And remain on until deactivated or the character runs out of mana or stamina. Okay, so... Alright, so I gotta just make sure I pay attention to that stuff. Okay. Am I going the right way right now? Hold on, let me come back. Let's go back this way for a second. Scared the shit out of me.
You shall not touch me!
You got my back, cousin? That's for Shiani!
Flee while you can!
That's for ruining my wedding!
There we go.
You'll pay for what Vaughan did, human!
It will be done. You have forced my hand!
After you, cousin!
This will not end well for you. I will not falter!
That's for ruining my wedding!
You know, as much as I like action combat systems in games too, if you can't do an action combat system well, I would much prefer systems like these, like this real time with pause. The volume's too high right now, or what?
Where shall I strike? This is a waste of time!
Watch out, cousin!
There's just something really fun about like working on your character's attributes and then having like this active passive combat system and seeing how things play out while you're still kind of controlling the battle at the same time. I don't know, I really enjoy it these days.
Why can't you units leave us?
When I was a lot younger, like real time with pause didn't appeal to me nearly as much as it does now.
Is that it?
We'll get you!
But I find myself enjoying it more than a lot of action combat systems these days, unless they're like incredibly well done action combat systems. Like I love Souls combat a lot, of course, but they do their combat really well. Come here, baby.
Let us end this quickly.
I'll defend myself if I have to.
This will not end well.
After you, cousin.
At your command. Quick.
Come on, baby. You guys think I have to turn anything down, like the volume or anything? How we sounding? Good volume, you think? Okay, all right. You prefer strategy? Yeah, I find myself enjoying both systems these days, which is nice. But I can definitely see how when people get older, they want to move away from the action games, or at least the ones that require a lot of eye-hand coordination. But with that said, the ones that don't end up becoming kind of boring. You know, it's hard to make a unique action combat system. That's why I'm pretty excited for. I'm excited for Greedfall 2. Unfortunately, I don't know if Spiders is going to be able to reach the right audience, because Greedfall 1 was an action RPG, and Greedfall 2 is kind of like this. It has similar combat to Origins. And I don't know if Spiders is going to have the right marketing, etc., to end up reaching the CRPG audience that they need to reach. But I played the beta for a little bit, for a couple hours. There's a video on my channel if you guys want to check it out, and I saw a lot of potential in it. I was actually enjoying the combat system. But I just don't know if the game is going to be successful or not.
This is it. There's a guard posted inside, but he's usually drunk or asleep.
Where do I find Vaughan?
He might be in his quarters, the north side of the palace.
Outward has great action combat. I don't know if I would say that. Outward's one of my favorite indie games of all time, and I actually really like the combat, but I don't know if I would say that it has great combat to like the general crowd of people watching right now. It's pretty janky and rough, but I get what you're saying, Boozer. I really enjoyed it myself, too. Will we get any help in there?
Maybe, but don't think every elf you see is your friend. Plenty of bootlicks would sound the alarm for a pat on the head.
Where would they take the women?
I don't know. They'll be entertaining Vaughan and his men, I imagine.
All right, we're ready.
Good luck.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma has some great combat, I agree. I really enjoy the combat in both Dragon's Dogma games, for sure. All right, you've decided to sneak into the palace to rescue your bride. One of the servants will help you get inside, which is exactly what we're doing here. Let me just check my inventory, make sure we didn't get anything. We've got a great sword. I wonder if my boy over here would benefit from using a great sword. Oh, dude, I'm so... Why does he have shield bash? Did I totally level up the wrong character? Hold on. No. Okay, I have shield bash. Oh, we both have shield bash. Okay, all right. All right, let's do... I'm just going to leave it like that. Looking good with our clothing. Could probably give Saurus like some of these charms or something, actually. Sure, why not, right? Why not? Don't need him getting aggro either. Okay. Here we go.
Yes.
Outwards jank is part of the charm. I agree, Lily. I agree. I just have a hard time, you know, I have a hard time just recommending it to everybody, because you have to be really clear like what type of jank that it has, because not everybody's into that like we are. I love some good indie jank.
Intruders! Sound the alarm!
I don't know if I can do this, cousin.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
You will pay for that!
Beaker! Guide my arm!
Finally.
You there! Who are you? Speak quick, worms, before I call the guards and they clip your nasty ears.
Where are our women?
You're bandits, rebels, outlaws. The guards will make quick work of you. Oh!
Nice.
You've no idea how long that Shem's had it coming.
I'm Wolfheart. This is Saurus.
Well met. I'm Odwin, the cook's assistant. A friend of a friend said you'd be coming. They took the woman you're looking for to Lord Vaughan's quarters. You should hurry. He's not known for his kindness. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm getting out of here before the storm hits.
I only have a text mod right now, y'all. That's it. Just a text mod to make the writing a little bit bigger in the cinematics and also in the quests. Because if you try to play this game on 1440p, without that text mod, it's almost impossible to read everything. Charm of Piranha Bytes games too. I also greatly respect games that have skill checks like these, and if you don't have the party member with you that has that skill, or isn't, you know, competent enough in that skill that you can end up missing things, I think it adds so much to the importance of having certain characters in your group, so much to the importance of the way that you decide to build your party and your character. It's funny how some companies just have totally different design philosophies than other companies. And each to their own, you know. Depends on what audience you're trying to reach. But it's like a lot of companies would fear a player coming up to this chest right here and not having the ability to lockpick it or not being good enough to lockpick it, and they would think that that frustration would cause the player to quit the game, when in reality, people who really like RPGs, like, it's kind of frustrating that I can't get into this right now, but at the same time, it's like, I gotta start thinking about that lockpicking skill, or who in my party will have that lockpicking skill, or when I come back, will somebody have the lockpicking skill? It feels very real. Alright, let's go. Doesn't really matter. Let me check this side room real fast. I don't think you can break chests in this game, can you? Elf root. I know that. I keep holding down Alt like I'm supposed to be searching all the barrels like in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, you don't have to have access to everything on one playthrough. Agreed, 100%.
Where did you get a weapon, elf?
Uh-oh.
You better talk quick, scum.
This is intense, man. Look at this guy's face. My God. Looks pretty jacked. I found it nearby. I was bringing it to the armory.
Is that so? An unlikely story if I ever heard one. You maggots are gonna die slowly.
Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. First rule of CRPG style games that are party based: use choke points to your advantage.
Shortly.
If I know how to control my damn characters, that is.
Sure thing.
Okay, there we go. Not really going to help me much in this situation, actually. Never mind, but it's okay. Whoa, brother, what are you doing? There we go.
Foolish! Now you see true power! This will not end well. As you say.
Listen to those horns in the background.
Yes. You have forced my hand! I am ready.
I will say though, as much as I'm praising this real-time with pause combat system, I do recall it can start getting dragging on a little bit the more that you play, but overall I greatly enjoy this style. Dragon Age games have a knack for throwing a lot of enemies at you. A never-ending stream of enemies, like Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 does it in such a horrible way, where enemies just keep spawning like out of nowhere. It's so immersion breaking. It's not as bad in this game from what I remember.
It will be done.
Get myself into this.
Look at that rock, man. Oh yeah, Pronobytes made Gothic. I was thinking about trying out Gothic one of these days, actually.
As you say.
There's another YouTuber named Click for Gameplay. Somebody I've been following for a while that I chat with quite often. And he recommended Gothic to me. He's a huge fan of it. We are getting supposedly a Gothic 1 remake at some point, so I'm going to keep an eye on that, but I'm excited to jump into the Gothic series at some point. I don't know how I missed it when I was a kid. Does anybody know what year Gothic 1 came out? Guess we're looking pretty good here. Let's go. We're going to give him some leather boots. Leather armor. And a leather helm. Nice. We have a great sword, a mace, a short bow. Not that we really need this, but sure, let's just do it. I don't know what the button command is to switch weapons. Gothic is awesome, but you don't think it aged well? Yeah, that's okay for somebody like me. I don't mind playing games that didn't age well, because I come in, you know, with that expectation. Let me do a manual save. Sure, we'll save it as that. 2001, wow, that is old. I hope we get that remake.
As you say.
Hope they do it justice. We're also getting a Witcher 1 remake at some point, too.
Well, that's one less elf breeder in the world.
A shame, though. Nice body on that one.
She's still warm. How picky are you, anyway?
Shut it, you two. We've got company. You just walked into the wrong room. You know how this works, boys. No witnesses.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I feel like obviously they did this in the veilgaurd too. Like, this guard just said, nice body on that one. Like, I feel like a lot of companies are scared to say things like that these days, but it's so important because, like, as a person like me, like, I hear the guy say that, and I'm like, yeah, this dude's a fucking piece of shit. I gotta kick his ass. Now I'm ready for this combat encounter. You guys will see. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is gonna have some interesting dialogue that might not age well with everybody, but I think it's important in a lot of these games, especially these mature games, to not try to play it safe to everybody, because you know, you really want to engage yourself in the story and take things personal and stuff like that. That's where a lot of the fun comes to RP. When everything's just like, you know, little kids style or whatever, it's like, who gives a shit? You know, you don't care about any of these characters. You don't care about saving characters.
Why can't you humans leave us?
Clumsy! You shall not touch me!
This isn't too bad.
Is that it?
After you!
Raker!
Yes.
Guide my arm! This will not end well for you.
Nice!
They killed her. I can't believe this.
Uh-oh. Worried about Valora?
I didn't think I would be, but I am. Let's keep moving. We should try to be quiet.
I'm so excited for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Those of you guys that watch videos on my channel, expect like a little shift in focus here coming up sometime soon. At the moment I have plans on getting pretty deep into Kingdom Come content. Like, we might do some like lore videos, and the cool thing about the lore videos in that game is it's the game is a historical fiction game, but there's a lot of lore that I can talk about that is non-fiction, like actual history, that will benefit players that play the game. So I have a lot of video ideas coming up for that game, and it comes out February 11th, so I'll probably start very soon. Start doing news videos, lore videos. You know, typical content that I do for a game leading up to a game's release, a game that I'm excited for. That's what I was hoping to do with Dragon Age 4, but yeah, as you guys could tell, I wasn't very excited for a lot of the time. I was trying to stay optimistic, but it didn't end up working out for me, so I find a hard time doing videos if I'm not like truly excited to make them. But I am pumped up for KCD 2.
Get myself into this.
Run and run! Another foe slain!
It's kind of funny just playing an elf with all this armor on.
Very well.
I'll defend myself!
Now you fall!
Come on!
I am
I'm
ready.
getting flanked right now.
You want to die, don't you? As you say. I will not falter. Of course. As you say.
Level up soon here.
Yes. Will do. It will be done.
Speaker, guide my arm!
You have forced my hand!
Why can't you humans leave us alone? That's for Gianni! I'll defend myself if I have to!
Nice. We'll leave that dog alone. Blank vellum. Fine treated lambskin suitable for exacting illustration and script. Extracting? There's going to be some text errors, I think, because of the mod that I'm running. So, understandable, right? Yo, what's up, Frankly? You just finished Dragon Age the Veilgaurd? Oh, you weren't a fan? Are you going to make a video on it? I would be curious in hearing your thoughts. You know, I didn't really like sink that deep on my playthrough into the world building and the lore, just because the gameplay was such a turnoff for me. I wasn't really getting into that, but I'm very curious what other people think, such as yourself and Slandered Gaming too. I think he's going to make a video soon. Like what lore was retconned, what lore was well implemented.
Enemies ahead! I'll do it.
We'll get you! Watch out, cousin!
Gotta get my party of 4 so this combat can start spicing up a little bit here. Just the text mod. My audio went out for like 5 seconds right there, but I can tell on my audio meter over here that it's not going out for you guys, so.
Why can't you humans leave us alone?
Why can't you humans leave us alone?
I hate this part!
Love the banter in this game too. Does anybody know? Is there a way I can unlock this chest without the skill? I don't remember. Like I'm thinking in my head, I'm thinking of Baldur's Gate 3 now. You can just start breaking a chest and the loot will fall out. I don't think you can in this game. All right, cool. Frankly, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Will be done.
Does anybody recommend Drova? You know, I looked at Drova today on Click4 Gameplay's channel. It actually looks pretty cool. You guys should check it out.
You dare!
Might give it a try one of these days.
So shall it be! Come on! At your command.
And also, like, some of these combat encounters, like, like I said, it starts to drag on a little bit in this game, even though I do like the foundation of the combat system in this game. But since the overall story is so mature and so real, like these humans are like raping our elven women and stealing our wives and shit. Like this is some real shit. That actually makes some of the combat encounters also a little bit more exciting, even if they're kind of boring in a way over time, because you're kind of just doing the same thing over and over in this game in some of these rooms. But like the fact that you're on such an important quest and you're so tied down to it, that also adds a little bit to, you know, what at times might feel a little lackluster in the combat area. Because like none of the Dragon Age games really have like great combat, you know. I think Origins is probably my favorite. But they're all very mature and very, very personal feeling and very dark. And that can add overall to your experience with the gameplay, even when gameplay might be a little lackluster in certain areas too. Because you know you're like trying to accomplish that greater, you know, that greater goal.
Yes. It will be done. I'll do it. Now you die. To be brave.
It's turned into an elven spec ops behind enemy lines. Right? Get him.
That's for Shiani.
It will be
Baker, take my arm.
It's kind of interesting that every DA release since Origins Awakening has been controversial and divided the fan base. Yeah, there's definitely some truth behind that. For sure. You guys know me, I'm not like a huge fan of Dragon Age 2, even though I think the story and the companions are really well done. Mainly the story is my favorite in that game. But the world and the gameplay in Dragon Age 2 and the visuals are so bad that I don't think I can ever play it again. It's kind of like the Veilgaurd, like some of the gameplay systems and the way things look and stuff, it's so overpowering that I have a hard time enjoying it. At least in Dragon Age 2, the story was really, really mature and really, really interesting and really deep. My god, the ending of Dragon Age 2 is crazy. Unfortunately, the Veilgaurd didn't have that for me, so I wasn't able to really click on either of those categories, and that's why I didn't enjoy it. Come on, let's go.
Yes. Yes.
After you, cousin. I hope I don't regret this.
I hope I don't regret this.
It will be done.
Jar Jar Binks. Let's need as many of those as I can get. I can't remember if there's a button in this game where I can just have all this pop up. Alt's not working. Is it left control? I don't think so. Deep mushroom. Sure, we'll take that. Why not? Oh yeah, we're working our way through. We're getting there. Hey Thanos, what's up? Yes, I did. Morrigan. Tab? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh shit! Is that a trap or a mage?
Yes. Tell me. Come on!
Where shall I strike?
I need this part! Why can't you humans leave us alone?
Guy just shield bashed me.
I'll defend myself if I have to. Breaker, guide my arm! That's for Shiani!
This guy is tough. I just don't have many abilities, of course, right now, so there's only so much I can do.
Now you see true power! Why can't you humans leave us alone? Let's end this quickly! We'll get you! Come on!
Oops. Am I stunned right now? What's going on? There we go. Nice, dude. That's so badass, that finishing move right there.
As you say.
Injury kit. The user instantly regains a small amount of health and is cured of up to 3 injuries. Yeah, let's go ahead and see what else I can set on my hotbar here. Oh, nope, I already have those on. Excuse me. Injury kit, sure. I'll put... No, I don't think we even need that, actually. We can just do that after combat's over. Small round shield. Requires 12 strength, defense 1.5, missile deflection 1.88, strength modifier 1. Hell yeah, we're gonna put that on. Honestly, I might even put it on. Maybe both of my characters have shield bash right now. Just 2 tanks. It's kind of badass. Let's do it. Let's do it for now. Hey, replicator. DA2 and Inquisition were great. DAO was buggy but legendary. Do they have a buggy launch for this game? I can't remember when I first played it. I don't know if it was 2009. I had a gaming laptop at the time, which I ended up dropping in an airport. I was making like $5 an hour at that time. I worked for like 2 months to get a gaming laptop, and I ended up dropping it in an airport, and the whole thing just basically shattered.
My, what have we here?
Don't worry. We'll make short work of these two.
Quiet, you idiot! They're covered with enough blood to fill a tub. What do you think that means?
In the game, thanks for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Probably not as buggy as some other games released at launch. It means your guards are dead.
All right. Let's not be too hasty here. Surely we can talk this over.
You really think you can talk your way out of this?
Please, just get me out of here. I want to go home.
I like her eyes.
Think for a minute. Kill me and you ruin more lives than just your own. By dawn, the city will run red with elven blood. Think about it. You know how this ends. Or we could talk this through. Now that you have my undivided attention.
How dare you threaten us?
Last chance. Kill me and destroy everything you care about. Or hear me out and change your life for the better.
What do you guys think?
What if he's right? They'll purge the alienage again.
These are heavy decisions right here. Make a clever quip. Let's let him speak. Talk fast, Vaughan.
Here's our situation. You are skilled, obviously. We fight here. Perhaps you could even manage to kill us. My father won't let that go. Your pigsty of an alienage will be burned to the ground. Or you turn and walk away. With 40 sovereigns added to your purses.
Oh,
you take
shit.
that money and leave Denerim tonight. No repercussions.
Shit.
You can go wherever you
40?
like.
Y'all, I mean, I care about my people, but not that much. Holy crap, dude. I can go retire up into Winter with coin like that. Leda, thanks for the $10 super chat. Origins is an amazing RPG I like to play for a warrior too, but with a human noble female as a character and then marry Alistair. But all starting stories are very interesting. Yeah, I'm happy that I gave the city elf one a try, Leda. This is pretty cool. I don't know, man. Do it? It's a lot of money. It's like, I feel like I'm a good guy, but everything has a price, right? Kill and get the gold off the bodies? You know what, Tony? I like the way you think. Okay, alright. Let's ask this guy, though. Let me get a little more information here. What about the women? Will you let them go?
The women stay. They'll go home tomorrow. Slightly worse for wear. And you'll be long gone.
Oh my god.
That's the deal. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, they don't deserve to be spared. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Ha! I always regret talking to knife ears. Now I'll just gut your ignorant carcasses instead.
Enemies!
Okay, here we go, folks. 2 tanks. Low damage. Let's see if I can do this. Really no sense in a choke point too much. I mean, I could back up to the door here to try to not be flanked or anything. You know, let's do that. Let's move one. Let's move him right there. And then you're going to go right there. At least nobody's at our back. Back up even. Hold on. Can I do even more than that? Nope, I think that's it. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Let him come. Awesome. And here we go.
Very well.
Oh, I guess we lost our positioning. That's fine. Going after Vaughan first. Going after Vaughan first.
That's for Shiani.
Man, my man Saurus is getting hit hard right now. We should have him turn. Shit, dude. Maybe I should have gone after the ads first. I'm committed.
You'll pay for what Vaughan did, human. I'll do it.
You wanna die?
I'll defend myself if I have
How could this be?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. All right, Saurus. I could have you... I don't know how... Oh, that's how you switch weapons. I could actually have Saurus now back up. Let's see if they follow him. Hold on.
Sure thing.
There we go. There we go, baby. All right, Saurus, come right here, and we're going to have you... Just because I want to try this out. Have him shoot a little bit arrows here. Super low on HP. He's missing everything. It's not exactly his expertise.
Yes.
I need to be brave.
Oh my god, dude, these little finishers are so awesome. No!
I am ready.
He's dead. Tell me we did the right thing, cousin.
This guy needs to grow some balls, man. Like, stop asking me everything. It's a little late for regrets, Saurus.
I'm not regretting it. It's just... Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll check the back room for the others. Shiani needs you.
Okay. All right. I got you, Shiani. Hold on. For after I loot, I'll take care of you. Gotta see if I can get my 5 gold? Where's my 40 gold?
As you say.
Or whatever he said. It was more than 40 gold. I leave those on the ground. I got gypped, man. Apparently he didn't keep that on in his inventory. I have I don't even have gold.
Don't leave me alone. Please. Please take me home.
Can you walk?
I think so. You killed them, didn't you? You killed them all?
I did what had to be done.
Good. Good.
Is she going to be all right?
Would you be? She's all right. Where is Nessiara? I gotta start working on my voice acting.
Fine. Your friend got the worst of it. They said they were saving us for later.
Bro, that shit's
Can't
dark,
believe you
man.
came for me.
Dude, this shit's so dark. Expect some of this in Kingdom Come Deliverance too, for sure. Steven, thanks so much for the $10. Heck yeah, glad to see the game that started it all, getting some love. DAVG would never do something so mature. Grape and racism, our sensibilities could not handle it. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong with the overall tone of that game, for sure. We were talking about that earlier, Steven. Like, it's really important for these mature games to really have these truthful, authentic, real stories with real things that happen, like real slavery within these games. Real men that are really messed up, that do some messed up shit. All this stuff just really just gets you, the player character, just so involved and so engaged with the story. I think Slandered was talking about this in a stream in Dragon Age. He was like, I haven't seen any slavery in this game. And he said, I don't let me speak for him, but he said something about not seeing any slavery in the game in Dragon Age the Veilgaurd. He's like, it's making it so much harder to actually care about some of these issues in the game. You got to show us this stuff. You got to show us these messed up characters. We got to see them. We got to feel them. We got to fear them. They had no right to do this.
We should go. Soon. As in now.
I've had enough of this place.
I'll take the rear guard. I can't wait to leave this place.
Where's the 40 sovereigns? I know, right?
Has Shiani been hurt? Where is Tormi's daughter, Nola?
Nola didn't make it. She resisted. They killed her.
I see. Would you ladies please take Shiani home? She needs rest.
Of course.
Now tell me, what happened?
The Jarl's family just got a bit smaller.
Then the garrison could already be on their way. You have little time.
Duncan, if they come for us, we'll fight them.
Do so and you will put us all in danger.
The guards are here!
Don't panic. Let's see what comes of this.
This is all an origin story. It's just incredible.
I seek Valendrian, Elder and Administrator of the Alienage.
Here, Captain. I take it you have come in response to today's disruption.
Don't play ignorant with me, Elder. You'll not prevent justice from being done.
You guys got a nice beard.
The son lies dead in a river of blood that runs through the entire palace. I need names,
Yeah, we
and
might
I
be in
need
trouble.
them now.
Hey, Don, what's up, man? Yeah, great game, right? Look at these choices that I have to make, too. Stay silent. You know what? It was my doing.
You expect me to believe one man did all of that?
We are not all so helpless, Captain.
You saved many by coming forward. I don't envy your fate, but I applaud your courage. This elf will wait in the dungeons until the Jarl returns. The rest of you, back to your houses.
Captain, a word, if you please.
What is it, Grey Warden? The situation is well under control, as you can see.
Be that as it may, I hereby invoke the Grey Warden's right of conscription. I remove this prisoner into my custody.
Hey, potions. So all these origin stories are very unique, but they all kind of arrive in the same area at the end of the initial start of the origin story. And we're kind of coming to the close right now of that. Not the close, but we're coming to the part where all the origin stories end up meeting together. And BioWare does it in their own clever ways for each one. You can do that?
Son of a tie-down. Very well, Grey Warden. I cannot challenge your rights, but I'll ask one thing. Get this elf out of the city today.
Agreed.
Now I need to get my men on the streets before this news hits. Move out!
You're with me now. Say your goodbyes and see me when you're ready. We leave immediately.
What if I don't want to be a Grey Warden, Duncan?
You would prefer a swift execution? I needed a Grey Warden, and I found one. That conscripting you saved your life is only circumstance. You did what you had to do to accomplish your mission. We need people like you. Now quickly, say your goodbyes. Your life here is over.
Alright, we gotta say our goodbyes to everybody. Thanks for the 5, Steven. Thedas is a messed up place, just like Earth. It's what makes us connect to the game. We all have faced something bad in our lives. Yeah, well said. Dekira95, thank you as well. Just a reminder, all origin characters exist, but die during their origins due to Duncan only being present during your origin. Thanks, man. Hey, Nasuna, good evening. Alright. You agreed to join the Ancient Order of the Grey Wardens. Conveniently, this also means you escaped your execution. You rescued your betrothed, Nessiara, from the... how do you say that? Lecherous? Human, Vaughan, and his henchmen. Okay. Okay, let's think here. So now that I missed... I don't think I want to take, No, I'm good. I'm thinking like some of the things that I missed earlier that I wasn't able to do, but we're going to have a full party. So that's the point of a party-based RPG, to have companions that have unique skills. So let's go ahead and double down with expert combat training. The character has seen more battles than ever, or than even a seasoned warrior, and gains a small bonus to attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to third-tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spellcasting. Or I could do... oh, I need 12 cunning for higher... I wouldn't mind going into coercion, but I need higher cunning. All right, we'll just stick with that. I'm gonna grab shield defense because we're gonna have a full party soon, and then I can actually start acting like a tank. And let's head on out. This has been such a fun Origins start here that like I feel like I'm like tempted to like not just go play all the other ones right now instead of pushing on in this game. All right, actually I don't know, can I say goodbye to anybody? Hold on, that's Saurus right here and Valendrian. Let me run back in here. Maybe I can sell a couple things or something. I'm the hero of the alienage, right? I have no idea, Benjamin. Like I said, like I don't even know like how often I'm going to stream this game, y'all. I really just felt like playing this game and just kind of being reminded as to what this game was all about. But I'm having a great time right now. I've played it before, but I'm having a great time, so maybe I will continue this, maybe slowly. Doesn't look like I can do anything here actually, so let's just go ahead and press on. I don't think my other Origins stream is on the channel. I was looking for it the other day, I couldn't find it.
Nessiara, your betrothed has returned. I'll be right there. Thank you. For me, for Saurus, for everything. I'll never be able to repay you. Well, I'll leave you two alone.
Thank you, Valora. What happens now? Your father said you're becoming a Grey Warden. You're leaving, aren't you?
I even can sense just like her being taken in that mission. Like you can sense like her personality is like a little bit different. Not personality. Her mood. Her aura. But I think I love her, so I'll be back for you.
No,
oh,
you won't.
Okay, never mind.
The Grey Wardens can't have wives or families.
True.
I guess we'll never know what might have been. Your friend is waiting.
I mean, we could probably make it swing without, you know, being officially married.
You took all the responsibility for what happened. You're amazing, you know that?
I got my reward. I'm leaving this hole. How are you holding up?
I'm all right. As far as the others know, Vaughan just roughed me up a bit. I just don't want them treating me like some fragile doll. I love you, cousin. Make us proud out there.
Enough with the mushy stuff, cousin.
Silly man. Then get going already.
Look at the bath in here. Honestly, this isn't a bad house. I think the elves are just complaining too much. We knew her for a whole 3 hours. It's true. It's true, but I like the setup for this quest. There's a lot of other factors that pull you in, like from an emotional standpoint. Like, these are our people. Regardless if I knew my, you know, my wife that long or whatever. My
Very well.
supposed wife. Or my cousin. All right, let's get out of here. All the origins are awesome. Nikki says, it's so cool. Depending on the origin, you may see part of the map way earlier than in other origins. Like, it takes so long to finally reach Denerim. You know, I was actually thinking that too, Nikki. Because, like, when I was running through this part of the game right here, I was like, wait, I remember this area much later on in Origins when I was playing as a Dwarven Noble. It is cool. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. Let's go to point and click. I'm better at it. The Sten Canary mod, I did not. They all have mansions. That's what I'm saying. Maybe like 40 of them live in the same house. Hey, Helix.
Are you ready to go?
Bro, we're getting to some good stuff in the game here. Are you guys ready for this? Hold on, can I talk to the Elder?
And finish your business.
Yes.
Well, I guess Duncan got his recruit after all.
It was not by my choice, Elder.
No. Either way, it's out of my hands now. If you'll excuse me, I must tend to our people. Goodbye, young one, and make her keep you.
Damn. Here we go. Rank the origin stories. I don't know. I don't have enough knowledge on all of them to be able to do that. I barely remember the ones that I did do.
Are you ready to go? Good. Then we leave for Ostagar immediately. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other Wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
So I just want to say, once again, any of you guys that are planning on replaying this game, I really, really highly recommend that you read Stolen Throne and The Calling. Books by David Gator, Dragon Age books. Really good reads, and they just provide so much context on these characters. It's insane. The difference from me playing this game before without having read those books and then coming back in this time. You learn all about Duncan, you learn about Kalen's father, all sorts of characters. And they are very complex, deep characters with very interesting pasts. I am Wolfheart, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I see you're an elf, friend. From where do you hail?
From one of your alienages, naturally.
Tell me, how is it there? My guards all but forbid me going there.
I killed an Arl's son for raping my friend.
You... what?
Your Majesty, I would not have put it so bluntly. There are events in Denerim you should be aware of.
So it seems. I will hear more about this matter later. For now, we have a war to attend to. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Ian, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. You've gifted a lot. Holy crap, over the last couple of months. Probably years, actually. Yeah, there's probably a lot of mods I could run, but I was just trying to get the stream started, and I was having problems even getting it to run in the beginning, so I didn't feel like trying to figure out anything else. This seems to be working pretty good. You're too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
It sounds like the blight is almost over.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Thanks for the tier 1, Nikki. Those bagpipes?
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
This game needs no mods. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Chris. But with that said, the text mod is very useful. You can't see shit if you play on 1440p or 4K. God, that music is just so... Dragon Age has some of the best soundtracks overall as a franchise, for sure. He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously, Duncan.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Do you think there's any danger?
Absolutely. We sent a call to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, and hope they will reach us before the archdemon does. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
We gotta make it to the cool cutscenes today. What do you mean? What ritual do you speak of?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining, in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
So those of you guys that haven't played Dragon Age Origins, and maybe you've only played, well, Inquisition, you would have learned about it, but maybe you've only played like the veilgaurd or something like that, or you're playing it right now. If you chose the Grey Warden background, what you're about to see right now is so important to the history of the Grey Warden faction. And why is this ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Am I the only recruit that you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Wonderful. Let's get this over with then.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
That character looks funny. Jay says, I love Duncan. He's such a badass throughout the whole game.
Hey,
that's the
you
circle
must
of
be the
mages.
Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
You got a problem with it? Say that to my face, you little biatch. Exactly. He wouldn't say shit. I feel like I'm at the circus in Rivington District in Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, let's walk around, let's talk to a couple people here, and then we're gonna get on with the really good stuff.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die. Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
These scenes are just set up so well.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is something called a genlog. They're pretty common in the Horde, but we've seen others much larger. We don't know where these new darkspawn are coming from or what they can do. All I can say is to use caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough. Whoa, don't touch the carcass. Whoa, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't...
I'm so happy that when I was younger and I played RPGs, which I played a lot. Of course I played a lot of FPS games too. But I was never like as into the lore and like the dialogue and stuff. I was all about the gameplay and just exploring a fantasy world was like my biggest thing. Now that I'm older, I don't know if it has anything to do with age, but I'm much more appreciative of little side scenes like these, like, you know, this guy telling us like what type of darkspawn, that darkspawn being a genlock, and all that stuff, like, nowadays adds so much to my enjoyment overall of an RPG as you're going through the game. Little tidbits of information right there. Alright, Ian, good luck in BG3.
I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
As you wish.
We stand here in this hour.
Hey!
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Pleased to meet you, Wynne.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
King Kalen thinks the battle will go well.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Kalen's a good man, you know? You gotta have that quality in a leader. You guys ever been like on a plane or something and you get like crazy turbulence? And like you're scared, but then like you look up at the flight attendants, or you wait for the pilot to speak in like a confident voice to everybody on the plane. You're like, oh, okay, everything's gonna be okay, even if it's not gonna be okay. Do you know much about the Darkspawn, Wynne?
Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
Isn't the Fade the land of the dead?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
And what's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
I like how they have like different views in this lore too, like from different areas of Thedas. People believe different things about the Maker and heaven and everything. And is this true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Alright, Wynne, we're out of here. Who else do we got around here? Love the story of the Fade and the Tevinter Empire. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, one of the reasons why I was so excited for Dragon Age the Veilgaurd too is because as you play these games, they reference Tevinter so much. It's like we finally got to go to Tevinter. But for me, it wasn't that fun. Some people are enjoying it though, so that's good.
Welcome, young man.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend.
Yeah.
I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not... Goodbye.
We don't need to get into the lore of that right now. But it's good.
Any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Just walks away.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Hey, are you mistaking me for a servant?
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Don't worry about it, brother.
Thank you. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, let's see what we got here. I could just sit here all day, buying and selling things and listening to that soundtrack. It's just amping me up, man. The calm before the storm, right? All right, a couple more things here, and then we'll get to the good stuff,
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be. Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
Will, thank you.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Anzur. This song in particular is so good just because it flips the emotions so much. It's like at times you're feeling like this heroic build, like you're about to do something incredible, save a damn nation. And then at other times it kind of droops down to like reality, like holy shit. This might be the end of everything.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Better watch your mouth, buddy. You're speaking to the soon-to-be Grey Warden. I'll take that tongue right out. Hey, buddy. All right. Let's see. Ash Warrior, hold on. Hold on. That's the Kennel Master. Should go there. Okay, we gotta go over towards the tents, too.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turnlogane that the war party's ready to begin scouting.
Oh, he was talking about me.
Find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
I was about to start swinging, man.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help,
but I need him muzzled first.
And why do you think I could muzzle him?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All Wardens are immune to the Darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Elven Princess, what's up? The characters were the best in this game. Growth and bonds created between the characters unmatched at the time. The dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. What do you guys think? Should I pull a scratch here? It's just a bunch of ones and O's, right? Cody, thanks for renewing your channel membership. Appreciate that. Just kidding.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red center.
Okay. I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Okay, good stuff. All right. Duncan right there. I'm excited to see Logain, just because I've been reading so much lately. I'm not going to be able to get in there right now, but man, Logain's in there, dude. I know so much about his character.
You approach the tent of Terran Logain. State your business.
Tell me about Terran Logain.
How can you not know of Logain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Marik's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Marik rewarded him by making him a Terran. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Logain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
These characters have really good backstories too, like the way that Logain and Marik end up meeting. Like in the book, The Stolen Throne, they're both like running through some woods, getting attacked, and they end up meeting a witch. There's just so much to it. Is the Terran inside? What is he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
Here we go. Surely you can... I would like an audience with the Terran, please.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
You hate after that book, you hate Logain even more? Oh, come on.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
There he is, man. Holy crap, dude. How do you know that?
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
Save the bark spawn. His father brought your order back to Ferelden. No, I didn't know that.
Marik respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marik would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You have some experience to bring to the Wardens, do you? You don't seem half as green as most of the men here. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I certainly hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough.
Okay.
Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
Cody says, damn, dude. Think I have to play Origins again. Hell yeah. We're getting some interesting dialogue here, where we can kind of... Yeah, this is so cool. The RP is just incredible with the dialogue. You don't seem very fond of him, Logain.
He is Marik's son, and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
True. Alright. You guys ready for the good shit now? Do. Let's go see our buddy.
My sisters and
Stare. Who's also a phenomenal character. I really love Alistair's character just because, like, I think he's... I think they the BioWare writers just really did such a good job with his character, with his personality, and how he's like not a leader, but ends up in all these crazy positions. So interesting. I do have to run to the bathroom though, so we're gonna get this cutscene started. I'm gonna bring it up on my phone, and then I'll come back. This is really good though. Really good scene coming up right now. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. I might have a dialogue choice to make. I'll probably be paused on that, but...
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
How about that timing? I'm a professional streamer. I got that shit down now. Got some hearts in the chat for Alistair. How about that timing? Oops. Professionals. All right. Let's continue on. I think this is the game you pump the most hours in alongside Witcher 3. Yeah, we got to get back to the Witcher 3 at some point too. It's one of my favorite RPGs for sure. Alright, Alistair said, you know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. You are a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
Mage? Look at the hell I'm wearing, dude. Come on. That's worse than calling me a knife here. Would that make your day any worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. The elf from Denerim. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
Like his armor. How could you recognize me?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
I can't prepare on my own?
I know. I felt the same way when I did this. Unfortunately, they don't give us much choice. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Have you?
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
So funny that our characters are talking about, like, fighting a Darkspawn and how scary it was when we're about to kill, like, 7,000 of them. And what about the other recruits, Alistair?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Is there any point in meeting them? No, I haven't.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them.
That argument I saw, what was that about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You know, it's cool. Really great. I know I keep talking about this stuff. Sorry, y'all, but I'm just excited to be playing this right now. It's so cool too, like how these characters' backgrounds just are so present in their dialogue too. Like Alistair is kind of like, you know, saying that the mage might turn him into a toad is like a very ex-Templar thing to say. You were a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes. The Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
All right. There we go, man. Our first official party member. Mr. Sir Alistair. Rocking a two-handed, oh no, a longsword. Maybe I'll make Alistair like the two-handed claymore user. I think he was actually my tank on my run a few years ago. I think I have to mess with that too much right now.
As you say.
You can't open that, can you, Alistair? Let's have a bunch of warriors in my group today. Thoris, Alistair, me. There ain't no Harry Potter magic flying around here. All right, it's time for the joining. Are you guys ready? Because it's about to get dark.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing.
What's up, Snorrison?
This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
That's me, the new guy.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
I forgot we have to do this first. What do we need the darkspawn blood for, Duncan?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Awfully suspect. And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Look at that armor, man. I like how Dragon Age tends to have like really grounded armor sets. The older ones do. What kind of scrolls are these, Duncan?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Is this part of our joining too?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
May the Maker watch over you. Okay, we also have Gather the Strange Flower from the Wilds. The Kennel Master at the King's Camp is a Bari, a hound bred for intelligence and combat ability, has been poisoned by the Darkspawn blood. You have muzzled the hound, but the Kennel Master needs a flower that grows in the wilds to treat him properly. The flower is white with a red center. Duncan has asked Alistair to lead you, Sir Jory and Davith, into the Kokori Wilds to find stray Darkspawn and collect 3 vials of their blood. This blood will be used in the secretive joining ritual. As a second task for the joining ritual, Duncan has asked Alistair to find a ruined Grey Warden outpost in the wilds. Supposedly it contains a cache of old and important treaties that need to be recovered. Me and the boys. Let's do it.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you.
It's upside.
Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Sir Jory seems like a good friend to have. Okay, here we go.
Need help?
Look at Alistair just tanking. Holy crap, dude. He's got freaking 7 wolves on him right now. Why'd they get so loud all of a sudden? Got super loud. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a rogue with stealth, 30 fighting. The rogue incapacitates target who takes no damage from the attack but is stunned. And then pinning shot. Okay, so we gotta see what we got here for weapons. Do 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 do. He already has a bow on him. It's a little bit less damage. Jory's got the 2-handed sword. Then we got me and Alistair with all the tank stuff. Shields. I don't know if there's a button to do that quicker.
On it.
Okay, let me test out the stealth real fast.
They can't see you, they can't kill you.
Nice. Okay, let's do it. Uh-oh. Got some Darkspawn corpses right here. This might be my first encounter with the Darkspawn.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn.
Look at the blood.
They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Look at the blood, man. The more I play this game, the more upset I get at the direction that Dragon Age the Veilgaurd took. Oh my god, man, this shit's so, like, mature and dark. Look at the choices we can make. We don't have time for this. Let's go. We can take you back, or let's try to bandage him up at least. Let's go with the bandage option.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Nice.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
These are just real personalities. Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Keep an eye out for that flower. I'm just ready for the war scene. I just don't know how long it takes to get there. I can't remember. I always think things are coming sooner than they actually are. It's weird pressing tab to highlight objects. Hey, look at that. Uh-oh, my god, that's intimidating. My god. Look like a bunch of jacked orcs. Okay, here we go. Anonymous, thanks for the $2. Appreciate that. Taking an hour and a half away. Okay, we better get going then. Let's go. Come on. Let's kill some Darkspawn.
As you say.
Let's just stick with focus fire. Alistair, you can take on that guy. And Jory, you're going to help out my character. You're going to start off with a... mighty blow. Gonna set his weapons.
May our blades strike true! Dead yet? Let's have at it! So shall it be!
On it.
Where shall I strike?
I gotta say, I think the Darkspawn are like some of the coolest evil creatures in all of fantasy writing, probably. It's like they share many similarities to orcs in some ways from Lord of the Rings, but they're also so unique from that too.
It will be done.
I gotta give Alistair some potions on his hotbar. Wearing armor causes fatigue, which is a percentage increase of the basic mana or stamina cost to activate a spell or talent. Yeah, like zombie orcs, yeah, right? It's like they're familiar enough for us to really think that it's a cool opponent to get that orc vibe, but they're also unique enough to feel unique to Dragon Age. I don't know why the volume is just getting so insanely loud when it wasn't before, but let me turn it down just a little bit. It's okay, I just don't talk during combat, which is probably better anyways, right?
Of course.
Vial of darkspawn blood. Nice. $4K mods for this game? What the hell is that? Just me and the boys, you know? 3 warriors and a rogue. Uh-oh. Whenever you get an autosave in an RPG, it usually means something's about to happen. Something not good. Man, look at this, dude. You just have... wow. Hold?
Don't say I didn't warn you! Try your prayers!
Oh shit! Yep. Okay, we're good. Thought I just pulled the entire camp.
As you
Gotta remember I'm on hard right now, so I gotta... guess I can't do that in combat. Shit. So we got a caster up here. Might have to set some of the tactics, actually. We're gonna have to do some tactics soon, but should be okay today. Enough.
Of course.
Gotta take care of that mage first. This guy has 3 dudes on him. That's crazy. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got to do here. That guy's about to die. Let's send Wolfheart on the mage. We're gonna have Jory do a little kiting over here. Come on, Wolf. Get up there, brother. Knock that guy down. Oh my god, I ran into like 8 traps. Holy crap.
Let's end this quickly.
As you say.
This is a waste of time. Such a fool. Flee while you can.
Oh my freaking god, dude. This is crazy.
Yes.
I'm out of health potions. It's over. It's over, folks. When's the last time I saved?
Die quickly.
Damn, dude. I needed that little wake-up call right there after chasing after that one genlock. Holy crap, dude. That was awesome. Okay, sometimes you just need a little wake-up call. Get you start taking things seriously, you know? It was that mage in the beginning that really kicked my ass. Took way too long. No injuries, 2.7. Okay, here we go. Let's do it a little bit more tactically this time.
Dark spot. Beware.
Oh, I don't have a ranged weapon equipped. Can I do that in combat in this game? Okay, I just have to switch to it. That's it. Do a pin down shot on this guy.
On it.
Oh!
Where shall I?
As you say. Very well.
Yes. I am ready.
Fireball's crazy, dude.
Yes. Here. On it.
Is that the guy right there? I can't tell. Okay, that one went a little bit better. Gotta get a feel for the game again, too. Keep running over those traps. I gotta get a skill for that. Forgot how amazing the music in this game is. I agree, Revan. We've been talking a lot about the soundtrack up to this point. How much it gets you in the mood. Okay, here we go.
Now you die! This will not end well. Yes. Turn and run! So shall it be!
Combat's trash in this game. Well, we know why you like the veilgaurd and nobody else does, Kick Solus. It's all starting to make sense now. I'm just trolling you a little bit. I'm just trolling you because you tend to be a little bit negative in my chat, so we got to troll you back a little bit sometimes. You're hanging with the wrong crowd right now. With that said, I don't think the combat's perfect in this game by any means, that's for sure. But I like it. Combat's not perfect in any Dragon Age game, that's for sure. Especially the veilgaurd. Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones.
There is no hope for you now! I will not falter! Yes.
You taking Alistair? Come on, baby.
Is that it? On it. On it. Let's go!
You need like a taunt ability.
Say your prayers. Here. Surely you can do better than that.
Here.
VG3 is peak RPG combat. Larian's really good at making turn-based systems that bring in a lot of people that didn't think that they liked turn-based before. Divinity Original Sin 2 is like responsible for converting so many people over to turn-based combat, and Baldur's Gate 3 on an even bigger level. Let's think for a second. I needed cunning 2 more in order to... Yeah, let's do cunning... Shit, man. I don't know what I want to do here. I needed cunning 2 more in order to get the coercion up. Let's do that. That's fine. And then we'll go con 20. And we're going to take... Let's see. I'm just going to stick with the shield at the moment. Shield balance. The character has learned to compensate for the weight of a shield in combat. No longer suffers an attack penalty while using shield defense. It's actually pretty nice. It's actually really nice. Shield pummel. The character follows up an attack with 2 hits from the shield, dealing normal damage with each attack. Let's go with that one. Focus a little bit more on offensive stuff at the moment. Okay, here we go. Do we got any mages here? Don't think so. Any mages?
Yes.
Alistair, I'm gonna have you go. I'm gonna take control of you, baby. Like Alpha coming up. Oops. Oops, a daisy. Oh, it's actually okay. Each pair here has their own tank. Wolfheart and Alistair, the 2 dedicated tanks here. So Wolfheart, we're going to kill this guy, and then we're going to go into a defensive shield mode. And Davith is going to... Yeah, these guys are just going to kill this guy. Okay, defensive shield, here we go.
Say I didn't warn you. Dead yet? Attack! Time for some fun. Any last words? Yeah.
You know, despite being a coward, Jory's kind of a badass in combat, wielding that giant claymore. Like an absolute beast. Okay. A little bit left on this map. Then we're going to get to the good cutscenes that I've been waiting for. These should be the archives. Yep.
Very well.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder?
Goth mommy.
Come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey. What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I would first know who you are and where you come from.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, Swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Goth Mommy has returned, or made her first appearance, actually. You guys would probably be manipulated. If you guys saw Morrigan out in the wilds, yeah, you guys wouldn't stand a chance. You'd be doing anything that she told you to do. And you know what? Me too. You can call me Wolfheart.
And you may call me Morrigan.
I'd be done.
Wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Morrigan equals Jaheira plus Viconia. Come on, boys. Hold strong. Hold strong. She's toying with us. Let's go.
Why so petulant? You wish to know who removed your papers? 'Twas my mother who did the deed.
Is this a joke?
If so, it seems the truthful rather than funny sort, no?
Great. She's a thieving, weird, talking, funny sort of witch.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
She's bae. True. And why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Tell us more about your mother first.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you are here. Come, see for yourself.
What do you guys say? We go check it out? All right. I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
You would simp hard, Blake? Yeah, I don't blame you.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
No spoilers. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm honestly not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True. They came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean, the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind
Sounds like
me.
Withers.
You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this the flower that you were looking for?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
And what will happen to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
You got it, brother. You got it.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yes.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
And what if we have second thoughts, Duncan?
Let me be very clear on that point.
Duncan Donuts?
You are not volunteers. Whether you were conscripted or recruited, you were chosen because you are needed. There is no turning back now. You must gather your courage for what comes next.
I'll run away.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Kind of left that detail out, didn't you now, Mr. Dunky Donuts? So you're saying this ritual can kill us?
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
This guy's...
I agree. Let's have it done.
Okay.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Oh shit. Here we go.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
W for Sir Jory. Are all humans such cowards?
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way.
Okay, fair enough.
If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Jory's like, not me. But we don't know that, Davith.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die.
No.
Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures?
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining.
Nice, Joe.
These words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish,
look at this guy.
Know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
I love his facial expressions.
And that one day,
he's like,
we shall join you.
Gotta get the fuck out of here.
Davith, step forward.
Look at Davith, he's so excited. The man's so excited to serve. Toodaloo.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
Yep, Davith could have been the main
forward,
character.
Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Don't do it, Duncan. No.
I am sorry.
Oh my god, the blood. He probably would have died from the darkspawn
But the
anyways.
joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Uh-oh. Game over?
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Let's bite back a little bit on Duncan here. Press his character. I still can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof. They are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Oh, come on, Alistair. Who gives a shit?
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the King.
What kind of meeting?
The King is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay. What a story we got going on here, right? The joining scene is just, it's got to be one of the greater scenes, cutscenes in RPG history.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
I like Caitlin. We're gonna treat him with respect. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Caitlin. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
We're your best. I refuse to be sent on an errand.
We need the beacon. Without it, Logain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Logain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Caitlin. A glorious moment for us all.
You bastard. You bastard. Look at that look on his face.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Imagine if this was a movie, a really dark fantasy movie, true to this story. How good would it be? This would be such an epic movie. Where is this Tower of Ishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Alistair's face is the same as Caitlin. Yeah, BioWare's had some problems with copy-paste character models in the past. Look, just play Dragon Age 2 and you'll definitely know what we're talking about. And when do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
And what if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
And can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
Are we in any danger? What a silly question to ask.
Of course. Even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Better as a TV series? That would be awesome. Alright, y'all. Light the beacon at the top of the tower. King Cailan has asked you and Alistair to light the beacon to signal when the Darkspawn Horde have committed themselves to the battle. Tern Logain's men will then charge the Horde's flank. What's up, Amy's? This is almost as good as watching Lord of the Rings for the first time. Fucking dark battle, man. Mood has been set.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Oh shit! Here we go! Bro! Look at this! Fucking dark spawn, man. For Frodo. My god, dude, there's such badass creatures in this game. Oh, good. I have nightmares. Come on, brother, stay with it. Keep your head up. Let's send them Avaris. Freedom!
Archers!
Look at this shit, man.
Hounds!
Oh.
For Ferelden!
Bro, I would charge the fuck out of these darkspawn right now.
Let's cross the bridge
Okay.
and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Forgot I was in a video game for a moment there. It's about to start swinging. Dude, this is like some Helm's Deep shit. Might as well stop to level up, right? We got time. I got plenty of time. Need some taunt abilities. Oh my god. Terrifying. Alistair, are you okay?
We will prevail! You should never come.
Am I going the right way?
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
No.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Shit. You gotta be kidding me. Plans never go as planned. I don't got time for this bullshit right now. What do I got here? I got a couple jabronis in my group right now. Akura, thanks so much for the 5. Glad you actually started a Dow run. I'll watch happily. Thanks. I've actually done this on stream before. I did a full run, maybe like 4 years ago. Not sure like how much I'm gonna stream this game, like periodically, or how I'm gonna do it, but happy to be back in it. Thank you. Oh, this is an archer. Crossbowman. And I got a mage. Nice. Got lightning. Let's do a little lightning. Let's test that out. Nope, we don't want that, but I'm doing it. Shit. I must have killed my teammate. I had to do it. It just felt too good. Archers everywhere, man.
As you wish.
Wake up, guys. Wake the hell up. Did I not respec Alistair? Do 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 do. I have 2 tanks right now, so I gotta think this through one of these days. I'm gonna have to start building Alistair into like a 2-handed warrior. Gotta get my HP back.
It will be done.
I only have 1 health potion right now. So I have an injury on the tower guard too. I don't know if it's worth using it. Damn. I'm hurting right now. Come on. Come on, Darkspawn. Here we go. Oh shit, here we go.
At your command.
Of course. Yes.
Let's go! What? Let us end this quickly!
Need help?
Are you such a
As you
fool?
wish.
Nice. I think we're kicking ass now. What do you guys think? Sword and board? Yeah, the problem is my character's sword and board right now. I know Alistair is like spec'd for that, but I'll figure something out. Hold on, am I getting my health back slowly over time? Nope. Oh my god, what is Wolfheart doing? You absolute animal.
My power
That's okay.
is yours. There's so many. And that. You will not win.
Oops, wrong button.
It will be done. Very well.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Of course.
Yo, Big Dan, what's up, man? Time for Alistair to become a man and start swinging a giant greatsword. True. Josh, thanks for the $1.99. Appreciate that. Now, this is the best Dragon Age. I don't think you're going to get too much argument in this chat, that's for sure. Although Kick Solus might argue you. I don't know. Well, that's unfortunate. Where's Astarion when you need him? Alright. Wolfheart has an injury right now. Coughing blood. Penalty to fatigue. To remove this injury, use an injury kit or visit the party camp. Roger that. Yeah, I'm playing on hard right now. I just want the cutscene. I'm playing until we get it. There's only one scene where we can end the stream. I wanted this end like a few hours ago, but we're too deep into it now. My god, dude, look how sick this is. Oh shit, what do we got? Look at that. Oh shit, I gotta deal with one of these jabronis. Shit. This might be a TPK. This might be a TPK. Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god, dude, there's so many of them too. Oh no. I gotta bet. This isn't looking good. I just came into a straight up ambush. I got a better plan. You guys ready? I got a way better plan. Run the fuck away. Go, 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 go. Before that fireball comes in, run. Run. There we go.
Where shall I?
I'm out of health potions. This is crazy.
On it.
Gotta come in more than that, brother.
As you say.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Shit. Dude, being out of health, I might be screwed right now, like no joke. Thing just keeps running away.
Yes.
Go get him, Alistair.
Yes.
Dude, fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need some health potions. Holy crap. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Can we get Alistair into... I should have kept the shield as the backup. That would have been nice. I think Alistair is screwed here. What else do we got? Fire damage resistance. I mean, would help, but it's a little late for that. I can't believe I ran out of health potions. I think I was using them a little bit too much earlier. Alright. Well, at least I got that guy to run away. If we can take care of... Hold on. If I can take care of these two guys.
At your order.
Leave Alistair right here. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I just lost somebody. Crap. Oh, this is crazy, dude.
On it.
This is freaking nuts. I feel like a fireball is gonna come at my ass right now. That sounded really fucking weird. It sounded really weird. Just roll with it. What we do? Oh, here it comes. Oh shit. And I really only have a couple left. The problem is it's the caster. I think there's 3 of them.
Yes, of course.
Yes. Oh, I got this. I got this. Shit. Wish I could get someone to come. I got an idea. There we go. There we go.
Yes.
Come on, buddy.
My power is yours.
I'm so scared to go near that opening right now.
Yes.
I have Arcane Shield activated right now.
You will pay for that! Run and run!
Come on. That's all I needed, man. Just needed one opening. Here we go, baby. Come on. That's all I needed.
Yes.
Might be a health potion on that guy, too. Dude, these freaking Hurlocks just run that forever. Shit.
As you say. Leave while you can. Let us end this quickly. I will not falter.
Damn, man. I gotta get like pinned down shot or something with a ranger to get those things from not running. Wow. That sucks. Steven, thanks for the 5. Second best BioWare game ever. I was about to say, what's your first favorite? Jade Empire? You know, I've never played Jade Empire. But I promise I will one day. You guys are putting F's in the chat. Why can't you guys just be nice to me and support me? You know? You know, be uplifting. Treat me like a human being. Alright, I got it this time. You guys ready? Let's see. I have no health potions going into this fight, though, which is really, really rough on the harder difficulty. Let me come back here real fast. I can probably take some resistances. It's that damn fireball that thing starts off with. I think I might, honestly, I might just charge in. I think I'm just going to charge in and go right after the mage. And then I can back up and do like a choke point if I need to. I don't think there's any health potions around here. Oh, hold on, there's a barrel down here. Yeah, I missed all these. So if I can kill that mage, I'm not really worried about any of the other jabronis. Health potion, health potion, health potion. Bunch of pointless weapons. While I'm here, let's go ahead and we're going to take Alistair and I'm going to give him a backup sword and board. Should be giving, hold on, we should be doing Wolfheart with that. Oh, I can't, you need 22 strength. Holy God. Less for Eldon, holy crap. Steel, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Honor mode rules, you gotta reroll from the start. I don't want to give any items to these other characters because they're just gonna not be with us here soon enough. Alright, so let's see, I have chainmail iron on. I have the lion's paw boots, which are 1.25. That'll be fine. My long sword, probably should switch that up at some point. Enchanted dagger. I have a backup crossbow. Alistair has okay, two-handed. Tower guard's fine. And the circle of mage. Alright. We could equip, actually, we could do some fire arrows with the tower guard. It might not be a bad start, actually, if he's using that. Cracked skull. Alright, and then for resistances, what do we have? Increase the user's resistance to fire damage for a short time, so I'll take that when we get a little bit closer. I'm going to take that with... We're going to have Alistair, actually. Gulp that down for us. And that's pretty much all that I have. Alright, let's do it. Second time's a charm, right? Thanks again, Steven. Doing yourself dirty for not playing Jade Empire.
Very well.
I agree. I agree. No BioWare game lets you do what you can in Jade Empire. How many other people in this chat have played Jade Empire before? You got some Jade Empire players? Or is it only Steven? What's up, Chris? Old, what's going on? Dennis says I played it, it's pretty good. Okay, alright. You have? What's up, Laura? Is that why I'm a bad hero? I hate helmets. Craft pots? I don't know how to craft, dude. You know who you're talking to right now? Craft? I don't use crafting systems. Alright, I got this. Here we go. Oh yeah, maybe we should send in one, because the fire. Maybe the fireball goes first. I'm not exactly sure how that works. Just in case, let's go ahead and we're gonna drink this, and I'm gonna fuck it. Let's go, everybody. Sometimes you got a Leroy Jenkins, man. Sometimes you just got a Leroy Jenkins. It worked out, didn't it? Yes! How's everybody else doing? Shit, I already lost my mage, dude. That's crazy. Alistair's over here sniffing the dog in the corner. My god, dude. Come on, do something. Do something useful. Like a mighty blow. These fucking things are like impossible to get. Yeah, that wasn't the right plan. That wasn't the right plan. Alright, let's reload that. That's not gonna work. Shit, did I save after I... Oh, crap. After I did all that looting? I don't think I did. But you know what? That's fine. Alright, we're gonna go back to my first plan, but I'm gonna do it right off the bat. So let's go... Wolfheart, we'll get you with the two-handed. Alistair, you got the two-handed out. Wolf's got the sword and board. Okay, I gotta memorize all these spells too. We have weakness. My caster has to stay back. All right. That was a nice fireball. That was a nice fireball dodge, though. I'm not gonna lie. We're taking full control, baby. This is how you get shit done. Okay, here we go, baby. Back to the original plan.
Will be done.
Probably shouldn't run through that. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It's coming. It's freaking coming, man. Okay, let's see what spells I have here. We have the fire weapons. Maybe I should drop that. Get out there and kick some ass. I do have that fire spell, which actually would be really nice. Hold on, what if I can get my mage?
At your command.
Oh my god. That didn't work. That did not work. Okay, I think I'm actually okay right now. Let me just get my mage back here a little bit. Nope, that's the wrong character. Tower guard, you get up there. Mage, you get you guys all mixed up. You all look the same. Yep, I might actually be okay here.
Take that!
Oh, I do have a crippling shot with this guy. So you gotta look at these random party members that we get. I gotta look at their abilities a little bit closer. I can cripple that, the mage. Okay, here we go, 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 here we go. We're gonna go with crippling shot guy. That's a 5. Here we go, baby. Switch to sword and shield. Enter shield cover. Alistair's gonna die, but that's okay. There we go.
I'm injured. I will need to tend to these wounds in time.
That shit was fun, man. I love games that smash me in my face and make me come back and do things differently. I find that very, very engaging, especially in RPGs. Real time with pause RPGs or tactical RPGs. Okay. Alistair's got the cracked skull. Completely out of all that. Fine. Do some searching. Nobody can open this damn chest. No! I need a freaking rogue in the group. 2 warriors, this isn't doing it. You know, Alistair can't do it. You can eat elf root for heals, but let's put it down here. Just to have as backup. Then mushrooms are for stamina. My guy's forever on fire right now. It's my flaming weapons. I turn that off. Looks like he's just taking damage over time.
right.
Shit.
Now you see truth! Power! Let's go! Right.
At your order.
It's totally not going as planned. My God, there's just so many of them. It's crazy. I think I can just accept defeat right now. This is definitely going to be defeat. Well, let's give it our best go. My mage is about to die.
Where shall I
I'm going to die with honor.
Is that it?
Get all my HP back before we go back in there.
It will be done.
My power is gone.
Off I go.
Take that!
Yeah, perfect.
Now you die!
There we go.
As you say.
We won? We did? Yay!
Of course.
There we go. Shit's a nightmare. It's tough. Yo, what's up, nerd? Astrobot says it's a great game. One of the few games where they went all out with additional what game are we talking about right now? One of the few flaws about this game, too many mobs of Darkspawn. Yeah, I agree with you, for sure. And then Dragon Age 2 makes it even worse. Not with Darkspawn, but with enemies.
Vile and tainted creatures. Let's have at it! Right.
The whole, you know, the whole spawning in of enemies, like in the waves in Dragon Age 2, it was such a cheap combat design. Obviously, they made that game super fast, so it makes sense why they use stuff like that, but that's got to be one of the most annoying things I've ever experienced in a video game my entire life. It's also kind of immersion breaking, too. All these just enemies just spawning on the streets of Kirkwall, like, it's crazy. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I gotta start. Oh, nice. I can open this up. What a gift. I gotta get somebody who can start opening up chests. Lock chests. Only seeing archers in here. I think I can handle this unless there's another group up top. There is. All right, we're gonna go ahead and play it safe. I'm gonna back up. Perfect.
As you say.
Get away from me. There we go. Starting to get into a rhythm now. It's all coming back. Couple health potions. Beautiful.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
There's no point in moaning about it, Alistair. We have fighting to do.
Good point. I need to stay focused. Kill first, ask questions later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Okay. You got it.
Very well.
You think you'll be waiting for the signal? What do you guys think? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that he's not. I don't know.
We must strike quick. Click.
The things are brutal, man. Shit. Nice. Didn't aggro them.
I am ready. Yes.
Who knows, right? Hey, Camilla, what's up?
Very well.
Yeah, I think I'd have to agree with you. But it's all good, you know? We're dealt the hands that we are dealt.
Of course.
Damn. Damn. Wow. That was a mistake.
My power is your...
See, I don't know all these abilities that these guys have gotten. No, you guys are supposed to hold the door. Get up there. There you go.
This is it!
Getting stuck on bodies.
Yes.
They don't want to take the bait. In that case, we'll just kick their asses. Uh-oh, if we can get around these corpses. Do.
There's so many!
Shit. I don't want to use a potion. Alistair's gonna die. Fuck it, I don't care.
It will be done.
He'll be fine. Sounds like a Belrog.
As you say. It will be done.
Damn it. Oh shit. Damn. Forgot those were there. That would have helped.
Yes.
Oh my god, dude, look at this. Oh, I thought he was pinned up on the wall. It's just a... I mean, this is pretty disgusting too, though, but... Let me take a look at my spells that I have here. Flaming weapons weakness. Flame blast. Arcane bolt. Arcane shield. Yeah, I don't have any, unfortunately, ingredients to craft anything anyways. Let's see here. Oh, Alistair's got all sorts of injuries now. Coughing blood and a cracked skull. Well, you know what? Shit happens, you know? He'll be fine. Stop complaining.
It will be done.
I'm always looking for that wizard. Or magic. Get him, Alistair.
There's so many!
And stay down! Time to taste the
Take that!
I gotta pee so bad that I sacrifice my health for you guys. I don't care. I'll get a UTI for you guys. As long as you guys are entertained. You think I care?
Vaughan better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
More important shit going on right now than worrying about going pee, right? Like these jabronis up here. What do we got? Any sorcerers?
Go!
Oh shit, this ain't good.
Down! There is no hope for you now. Now you die.
Oh, that was nice. You guys got to admit.
What? I am ready.
Damn, taking a lot of frickin'. No!
Very well.
No, Alistair.
You will pay for a bit more dying, please. Yes.
Yes. God, that feels so good.
As you say.
Kind of feel like a badass right now. Is this what you're going to tell your doctor? You have to tell the AI to take potions? Who do you think I'm going to cheat in this game? I'm going to take them myself, alright? We're not cheating and using tactics. I'm just kidding. I'll set my tactics up for the next stream. But I don't need them spamming potions right now anyways. I don't have a lot of them, so rather have them take it myself. And I need my potions for this upcoming battle. Injury here and there is fine. Not too worried about that. Okay.
Right.
On it.
Yes. Let's have at it! You shall not touch me!
As you wish. Right then.
Shit, dude.
Here.
Alistair needs my help. Yo, Josh, what's up, man? Thanks for the $10 super chat. Masterpiece game there. I can't. There's too many zeros right there. How much percent better is it than the veilgaurd? 100,000% better than the veilgaurd? Whoa. That's a lot. Oh, there's an alpha in here. No freaking wonder. Okay, we just need to do a little taunt. Should be fine. There we go. Forgot I had that. Back up a little bit. Alistair's fine, I think. Do a little shield bash. He can handle his shit, right? Awesome. See, we're getting the hang of it now, folks.
Yes.
We are getting the hang of it now. Dude, did you guys see that decapitation right there? It's so sick. His head just came flying off. Blood's just everywhere. That's what it's all about, right? Thanks again, Josh. Imagine having party members with no health bars. Did you download the patch to be able to play this? Yes, I did, Max. Yep. I downloaded the 4 GB patch. Then I also downloaded a text mod, too. Figure out which abilities are useful to automate, in what way. They really do cut down on the micro, but man, is it easy to have the tactics just be a mess and basically make you go, fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah. That's how I'm feeling right now, because I want to look at my tactics and I want to take my time setting it up, and I don't feel like doing it on stream, so I'll just be Mr. Micromanager. Why not? Seem to be doing alright right now.
Right. At your command. Turn and run!
I mind a little micromanagement, you know?
It will be done.
There you go, buddy. Aw, you little cutie pie. You're free. Good boy.
As you say.
Oh, these guys are nothing.
On it.
Oh, shit.
Take that! You wanna die? Don't like that!
Get to the door, Wolfheart. Get to the door. Shit. This is an absolute mess right now.
Where shall I am ready.
Yeah, we're back in track.
This is a waste of time!
Help me out over here, brother.
Very well. As you say.
Here.
You have forced my hand! Let's have at it!
Yeah, I got a bunch of injury kits right now too. And Alistair currently has 2 injuries, so let's go ahead and use that. Took care of 1. Does my character have an injury? Nope. Alistair's injury is penalty to fatigue. Sure. Oh, we gotta wait a little bit.
Of course.
What now?
I like the injury system. It kind of, you know, gives you more of a reason to not fight stupidly. I like when games have like little penalties in ways that don't like completely ruin you, but they're enough of a penalty to make you engage a lot more and care about your characters not dying. You know, or you can do it like the Veilgaurd and have infinite health companions. How does that sound? Jeez. Oh man. All right. Here we go.
Dark spot! Beware!
Lock, rapid shot. Oh, we can take these guys.
Very well. Yes.
No, Alistair.
Cut them down! Another foe slain! Extract some glory!
Very well.
This is making you want to play Dow again? Hell yeah, do it, man. What do you got to lose, right? Ogre time? Don't you dare tell me that, Chris. F5.
It will be done.
Look at this freaking thing, dude. Oh my god. Imagine that thing just ripping your freaking stomach apart. There we go. No one likes challenge. Well, some studios do genuinely believe that, but I think the times are changing a little bit, especially with the success of Elden Ring, the success of Baldur's Gate 3, which is very challenging for new players. The times are changing a little bit. And more studios are realizing that, you know, you don't have to dumb a game down to try to reach every single person out there, because even the people that you're trying to reach don't necessarily like it too. Casual gamers don't want dumbed down systems either, or there's a lot of them that also want a little bit of a challenge too. Maybe not necessarily an insanely high challenge like the Souls games or anything like that, but some sort of challenge. All right, let's kick this guy's ass. I think it's gonna be no problem.
Yes.
Alistair, I want you back up here. You back up right here.
You need help?
Done.
Oh no. Whoa, whoa. Tower guard, come here.
Yes.
Why the fuck does this guy want to kill my tower guard? There we go. Tower guard must have pissed him off. Look at this. Look at Alistair right now. Oh my god, dude. It's so crazy. No! I think he's gonna kill him in one. Wow, dude.
Yes. It will be done.
Oh, we gotta go in defense mode.
Now you die!
don't need a health potion. Damn, that was awesome.
I'm terribly wounded.
Look at the blood pouring out too. It's just crazy. Alistair, what the hell are you doing over there? Get the hell out of here. Seriously, Alistair? Less fatigue. Less missile. Strength modifier 1. I need 22 strength, so I gotta get my strength up next time I level up here, because I'm not able to use some of the stuff that I'm trying to use. Tier 1, 8 damage. I'm never gonna need the crossbow with my main character, that's for sure. Elden Ring is great. Yeah, it is. Love it. Elden Ring is a phenomenal game. Can't wait for From Software's next game. Okay, here we go. The beacon.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king?
No.
Should we not
do as I command?
I don't know, lazy robot. Good question.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
I gotta take a piss. Bring it up on my phone. This is such a good scene. I can wait. Bro, why can't Dragon Age 4 be like this? Chevalier, thanks for the Canadian too. Appreciate that. Yeah, savage for sure. So crazy. Nobody's there to help. Dunky Donuts. Dude, I got a pee so bad right now, this isn't even funny anymore.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother...
Okay, that's taken care of. Now I can fight Darkspawn with a clean mind, you know? Fighting Darkspawn with a UTI is not easy. What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you.
Why'd I wake up naked?
Do you not remember?
I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Man, this just sets up the story so good for confronting Loghain. And then, of course, you do get that epic confrontation. What happened to the Grey Wardens and the King?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Alright, you know what, y'all? Wait, can I save? Oh, I can't save in dialogue. Hold on. Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Thank you.
We're
not going to ask about Alistair.
You were welcome.
He's fine.
Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Stop looking at my naked body, Morrigan. Alright. Cool, man. Now we're in the witch's hut. But that's going to be it for tonight. Hut. Amazing session. What a phenomenal game. I'm happy to have played it again now in recent times. Very, very fun game. Very, very, very good story. Storytelling, cinematics. Just what we want in a Dragon Age game, right? But I'm going to call it a night. You guys have a wonderful Sunday night, and I'll be live at the latest on Tuesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm not sure if we'll get back to the Baldur's Gate solo mode or if I'll keep playing this or what. On November 20th, we have Stalker 2 coming out, so I'll definitely be streaming that. I'm excited to change it up a little bit. It's like an FPS survival, almost Fallout RPG-esque type game. Not really an RPG, but really hardcore, like, survival first-person game. Then we have New Arc Line coming out, Early Access, which is like an upcoming CRPG. That's on the 26th, I believe. And then Path of Exile 2 on December 6th. And other than that, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Avowed, and Monster Hunter in February of next year. So, let's get it. All right. I'll catch y'all on the next one. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Damn, we peaked out at 724 concurrent viewers on YouTube right now. That's incredible because this game is old as hell. I would have never expected that, but with that said, of course, you know, Dragon Age is like all over the YouTube algorithm right now, but that's pretty sweet that many people wanted to come in and check out at one time and check out this 2009 classic RPG. Origins for the win. See you, Twitch chat. Thanks for watching. It was fun. Sorry I missed a lot of chat tonight, but there's a lot going on in this game, especially when you're trying to refamiliarize yourself with it. See ya, Amaro, Astrobot, Bugmite, P-Fixed, have a good night. Blake's, catch you later. Callie, Mike. Your 4th Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough? Nice, nice. That's awesome. Thank you, Slaith, appreciate that. Good night, Sharon. Silver, have a great night. Northern Hawk. Bioreplicator. Need a palette cleanser. Yeah, you know, I'm not trying to like talk crap about Dragon Age the Veilgaurd for the rest of my life, but part of the reason why I did play tonight was also because of that too. I needed to be reminded why I love Dragon Age, so I needed that reminder, and now it's all coming back to me. See ya, Grifter. Garrus, catch you later. Blackbeard, have a good night. And Tina. Sorry, I missed your name. Yeah, BioWare certainly has quite the uphill battle with trying to convince people that Mass Effect 5 is going to be worthy of, you know, being a Mass Effect game. It'll be interesting to see how they handle the marketing and everything, and it'll also be interesting to see if, like, you know, what feedback they take from the veilgaurd in terms of Mass Effect. It'll also be interesting to see what are they even able to change, like what type of studio are they nowadays, like do you have the developers at the studio that are capable of doing the things that you want? Even more importantly, do you have the leadership that can, you know, direct and guide a development team in the right direction? The really cool thing about, you know, a lot of the good studios out there, like Larian, I'm assuming also probably Warhorse and a couple others from Software probably too, they have really good leadership, and those companies make sure to try to keep their leadership for as long as possible. And they reward them, and they give them raises, and they make sure that they let those people know that the company never wants to lose them because of how valuable they are and how much information they have and how much wisdom they have at that particular studio. Well, a lot of other companies, especially companies that are, you know, owned by big corporations like EA, who's like part of the S&P 500, the NASDAQ, the Russell 1000, all those companies, they're just all over the place because at the end of the day, all they do is care about their stock price and keeping their shareholders happy. And that creates all sorts of problems with their studios, and people leave and quit, and people are not valued. You have all sorts of like channels that you have to go through. Creative freedoms are are very limited at a lot of those companies. And you can just see the difference in quality. But luckily we still have good studios out there, so. Larian made things really hard for everyone. Nah. Everyone else just needs to wake the hell up. That's really it. Larian did what they're supposed to do. Make a game by gamers for gamers. That's what you're supposed to do. That's how games used to be in like the 90s and early 2000s. And then once people realized how much money was in this industry, that's when the corruption started coming in. And you have all these huge ass companies that have formed and bought out all of the gaming companies and everything. And then that by gamers for gamers thing started changing over the years, but it seems like it might be coming back a little bit, so keep your heads up. What do I think of Bethesda Game Studios? I'm honestly pretty worried about The Elder Scrolls 6. Very excited for it at the same time, but I worry mostly because the main thing that worries me about The Elder Scrolls 6 is that I see Bethesda receiving a lot of feedback with Starfield, and I don't really see them taking it well, at least from what I've seen. Seems like they're kind of ignoring it or brushing it off. You see like articles or some of the higher up devs speaking on these things, and the way they speak about it is, we did what was right, and we made the best game ever. And you have all these other people that are like, no, you really didn't, and they're just completely blowing that off. So that's what worries me with Bethesda. So who knows? With that said, anything Elder Scrolls is going to get me super excited. So the build up for the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be pretty big on this channel. I'll be doing lore videos and everything, but definitely got to stay cautiously optimistic. Or right in the middle, or just be I wouldn't be negative, but certainly no guarantees there. worry for Obsidian because of Avowed. Yeah, you know, when Avowed was first initially announced, I was super excited, and then they did their first gameplay presentation, and I started kind of feeling a little crappy. Started getting feelings kind of like with BioWare with Dragon Age, like streamlining things way too much and losing what made, you know, RPGs special. But then they started releasing some more stuff that got me excited again. So I'm now excited for Avowed. Still cautiously optimistic, but I'm also very much worried for Avowed too, because they're releasing in a month where they're competing with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which has a very hardcore fan base. A fan base that will buy that game and soak it up for everything that it is, no matter what. So you're not going to get a lot of those players buying Avowed, at least not initially, because they're going to be busy playing Kingdom Come. Then you have Monster Hunter Wilds, just going to be one of the biggest games, if not the biggest game of the year, coming out right after Avowed, I believe. And you have Assassin's Creed. And even if Assassin's Creed sucks, and you guys know me, I don't like any Ubisoft games, it's still a huge name, and it's going to take up a lot of people's wallets, because a lot of people are going to buy it, most likely, because it's Assassin's Creed. And Avowed has nothing. Nobody knows what Avowed is. Like, people know Obsidian, and they know the Outer Worlds, like, kind of. It was a success, I think, like, but it wasn't anything too crazy. And Avowed isn't even part of the Outer Worlds. It's part of the Pillars of Eternity series, which is a very, like, niche CRPG series, which was really good. And the people that come from Pillars of Eternity aren't even necessarily excited for Avowed, like that hardcore fan base, because it's not a CRPG anymore. So Avowed has a lot of... I'm worried about Avowed. I hope it turns out good, though, because I like Obsidian, and I hope they're able to have a launch that works for them if the game's good, because it seems like a bad time to release their game. Outer Worlds was amazing. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, but the general consensus from what I've seen on the game is it's pretty mediocre. And it seemed to turn out that way too, sales-wise and everything else. But all of our own individual opinions are going to be subjective, of course. So, you know, releasing if Avowed was a mediocre game, I don't know if that's good enough for Obsidian during the busy month of February. We'll have to see. I'd like to see a proper Pillars of Eternity rather than Avowed. I think Obsidian's and Microsoft are too scared to do that, because Pillars of Eternity 2 didn't turn out to be as much of a success as they wanted. But with that said, Baldur's Gate 3 then blew up. I don't know if Obsidian will ever return to CRPGs. Most likely Chills. I don't know if it's coming up next, but I'm assuming at some point in the future they will. There's not a shot in hell that Larian just throws out their IP. Like, they own everything about Divinity. They created the foundation of lore, the world building, all of the Divinity games, which they have like 5 or 6 of them based in Divinity. And they're such a popular company now. I think there's 100% chance that they're going to do something with Divinity at some point in the next, you know, several years or whatever, because that's just a gold mine for them. It's a world that they've already built. They have lore. They have all that already done, and they just need to build upon it with their more popular name now. But we don't know when a Divinity game is coming. They haven't really told us, so. Yeah, most likely, Bug. That's probably a part of it for sure. It's kind of like EA with BioWare. You let these big corporation companies decide what games gamers want, and it, you know, usually doesn't turn out too good.